What's going on, everybody? Hope everybody had a great Christmas. Welcome in. You're well. Everybody's recovering well. I have a little excitement to share here for the stream. What's up, Captain Snorlax? What's going on? Give it a few minutes here, and I'll before we fire this bird up. But yeah, we're gonna sit in Seattle, and our plan today is to go from Seattle. Not our plan at all. Where's it at? Here we go. Our duty schedule today is Seattle to Bozeman, Montana. And from Bozeman, we're going to fly over to Salt Lake City. Hello. What's up, Big Rig? Welcome in. How's it going? Hello, Landry. How are you? Big Rig shipping cargo already. Loading up. Welcome in all. Big Rig is flying for an interview. Oh boy. Big Rig's going to see Big Rig again. Big Rig is shipping hazardous materials. Nichols stopping in. How's it going? Welcome in. Nichols is shipping Faux Fingers live lizards. Nichols is flying to Nashville to demand Hawksgirl purchase Nate Wolf an excavator. Oh wow. Look at that. I like it, Nichols. I like it. Multiple personalities. Landry coming in, shipping radio equipment. Very nice, very nice. Gotta clip this, we gotta clip this excavator talk here. This is good stuff. Big Rig's doing too much. He really is. He really is. Landry heading to Louisiana to show Busty how to drive a truck. Very nice. Welcome in, everybody. How goes it? So we're in the 737-8, the PMDG 737-8. Real quick, right off the bat, thank you, Sconce, for the Tier 1 gifted to Big Rig while we were not live. That was just about an hour ago. And thank you. There was another one here. Where did it go? I think it was Infectious re-upping. Yes, Infectious re-upping, continuing a gift sub. So thank you very much to Sconce and to Infectious. Appreciate you guys for all of your support. Again, support that is occurring when I'm not even live, and I appreciate it. Speaking of, EMT Pirate has also followed yesterday. Merry Christmas to EMT Pirate. Thank you for the follow as well. Help you, my cat. Hello, Captain Snorlax. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in, all. Well, for Christmas, my lovely wife... Go ahead, now that we got a few people in here. My lovely wife purchased me the FMC. It's 777 FMC, where it does work with the 737-8s. And I have also, So the plane is not on yet. It's actually remarkable how it works. This thing does not power on until you actually put battery power in the plane. And I kind of wanted to show you guys that. So let's get back in the plane. And it's pretty sick. So I kind of wanted to give this whole thing. I have not flown a flight with this thing yet, so you got a Logitech throttle quadrant as a gift. Very nice, Cap Snorlax. Very nice. Yeah. So watch this. You flip on the battery power. Boom. Thing comes on. I also was able to set up a controls cam, which is just to the north here. Apologize about my my belly here, but I'll try to get into some shape for you guys so we can. Just need a yoke. Nice, Cap. Nice. I don't think I have put the ground power on yet, but yeah, let's go ahead and throw some ground power on, and we're gonna set this thing up. And the one view that we probably won't need much anymore is this one, because we're gonna be doing it all over here now. And again, these are things that I'm not used to, so it's gonna take me a little bit of getting used to, and we'll see. But that's what we got going on right now. Let me go ahead and kick the ground power on. And you'll notice that, no, I'm not, Cap. It's, this is the 737-8. 737-8. I was thinking about doing the 777, but I think I'm going to do that tomorrow. I think we're going to do some cargo ops tomorrow. Oh, Seattle Center just came on. That's, they literally just logged on. Very nice. Go ahead and throw them on. 135450, and we'll go ahead. Very nice. Just bought a new airplane, and you're looking for a checklist. You just bought Snorlax. You just bought the 77. Hello, infectious. You're doing infectious things. Very nice.
Confirm that your flight plan is correct. You're going into Southwest Regional North Bend Airport.
Nice. Hang on one second. I'll get you the my checklist that I use. Who that? Coming in. Infectious stopping in. All right. Let's do the 777. The 777 checklist by JD, Captain Snorlax. This thing is awesome. JD on flightsim.to, JAYDEE. It is. That's how I learned that plane. Between that and sconce, but that gives you a start. Gets you a start of how to get it going. So. Okay, we do have, I'm going to leave the controls cam up. That thing is not going to be up the entire flight, but while we're doing flight setup in here, probably takeoffs and landings. The other thing I did was I moved my throttle quadrant. This is on my right side now. This used to be on my left, and my stick was over here, and I moved my stick to the left-hand side. So this stream has the probability of being an absolute shit show when it comes to flying. So just so you guys are aware. Another cool thing I got from my mother-in-law is I got a nice little dry erase board here, and I can do like notes and stuff on it. I don't know if you guys can see the notes, but it's a dry erase board that I plan on using for instead of doing scratch paper. I plan on using this for clearances and all the things that I might need to jot down. So I think that's that was a great gift as well. It actually opens up. It's got all sorts of stuff in here, but I think it might be a little bright on the screen there. Whole new feeling to end the year. Should be a good stream. It should be good. Should be good. I think I'm gonna enjoy it. All right. So parking brake is set. I'm looking at the wrong side already. Yep. Parking brake is set. I'm in muscle memory mode where I got everything. Literally all of my switches and stuff were over on the other side. So battery is good. Standby power is good. Actually, let me get my flight plan in here. I have not done that yet. So we're flying out to Bozeman, Montana from Seattle. And then
Center, Delta 2641.
ground ops, chocks are in. Good to go. Door, front door can come open.
Delta 143 heavy, flight present heading to maintain 900,000 vectors for the island purchase.
All right, doors are open.
Yeah, couldn't decide what I was going to do. Delta 143 heavy, flight present heading to maintain 900,000 vectors for the island. 16 right approach.
Go ahead and kick on our
Presenting 900,000, Delta
fuel
143
pumps.
heavy.
And we'll turn our APU on, get that fired up. Position lights to steady. Logo light on. Cabin lights coming on. Go ahead, get our set all ready. Emergency exit lights on. Close that guard as well. Axe can come to auto. IRS mode selectors to. Then we do we're gonna do all the other things over here. Hopefully it all works. This is like I said, this is my first flight with this thing, so we'll see how it goes. I'll put this up here, just like this, and we're gonna go FMC, position in it, second page, copy, back to previous, insert. We'll cross-reference that with Seattle's known. So it's 47.270, 47.265, and 40 West 122.18. So we're within minutes, so that's good. Go ahead and get our flight plan request. Cattle in there. There it is. Set fuel. Set payload.
3914.
And select.
Portland, you can taxi,
Nice.
KSEA, your discretion is fixed. Thanks, flying in.
No fuel in the center tank. Go ahead. Put off.
Alaska 468, flighting 343, descend and maintain 4,000.
That
343, descend and maintain
now
4,000.
is. You guys can hear.
468.
Can hear everything? Okay, route uplink is ready. Let's go ahead and load it.
Which runway can we expect for Alaska 468? That's 468, yeah, I apologize, I didn't give that to you today. You can expect vector stay out, it's 16 left.
Go departure. Whoop.
Left, 16 left.
Might be
Any chance you get 16 right? We've already got, oh wait, you did 16 right. We'll take 16 left, the last 468. 468.
Oh,
468, tell you
our
what,
departure.
give me your best rated at
Gonna be 16
down,
left.
might be able to squeeze in for the 8.
And Mountain 2.
Let's stick with 16 left, that way I'm not
No transition.
rushing too much
So,
left,
route data. Go to that. Then our arrival into Bozeman is simply RNAV Yankee runway 12. RNAV Yankee 12. There is no transition. We're not coming in on a star.
At that 2612, just confirm you said you were established on the island.
Let's go activate and execute. Left, that's our flight number. Flight plan request. Let's go route copy.
143, descend and maintain 7,000.
7,000, Delta 143, and apologies if we didn't catch it. What runway can we
Check our
expect?
legs.
Delta 143 heavy, runway 16 right.
168,
This
143.
discon is, we're gonna probably be, before we get up, I'm not gonna delete any of these this discon yet, but we're not gonna fly all the way to Bozeman. We're going to, we're not gonna fly all the way to Bozeman, probably at Eats, right here at Eats. We'll probably go direct to our final approach. So, looks like we have a full flight plan.
Aircraft calling taken, coming in kind of weak.
Cool. Let's get the winds. This thing is cool already, man. This is the first flight plan I put in with this thing.
2612, runway 5, clear to land the wind 150.
Are we waiting on the winds? Not giving me the winds.
About 40 northwest at Tattoo, checking in for 70. For track 69, radar contact position is 41.
Why that's not sure why that's not doing that, but it's not doing it in the sim or in the
Left heading 230.
in there. Not quite sure why.
230 left 468.
All right. So we'll go back to hit ref route perfinite
190 and a 16 straight localize or Delta 142.
perfinite request.
Delta 143 heavy, descend and maintain 6,000.
What's up, Skate? Welcome in.
Maintain 6,000, still established, cleared ILS.
All right, load it.
Close was good, ILS
We'll
16
check everything here.
143.
Cost index of 5. Flight level 370, which I'm spot here. Winds are 252 at 45. Good. Good. And 14.5.
Left turn heading 190, you're 7 miles from Helder, maintain 4,000 till established left approach. Left turn, continue left turn 190, maintain 4,000 till established.
Maybe I couldn't get my winds until my fuel. That's probably what it. Man, I don't know. Okay. Go ahead and run our perf.
About 4 miles. Traffic will be on the parallel, no back.
Getting all the bugs worked out? I don't know. We'll see. We're leaving 16 left. Holy crap! The wind just went to crap and. Oh yeah, we're gonna be going ILS in Bozeman. There's a 26 knot crosswind right now and now a tailwind. Wow.
Welcome to North Bend there. You can take a right turn and taxi gate.
Scathe, flying to Nashville to demand Hawksgirl 49, purchase Nate Wolf an excavator. Very nice. Shipping with WolfAir, questionable cargo. Very good, very good. Yeah, we're going to have to, I'm going to plan, I'll leave it for runway 12 right now. That's what they do have it set up as runway 12, but we're probably going to be, probably switching to an ILS. We'll do that on the, as we get going. But 16 left is our takeoff, runway, import from the aircraft.
Center Alaska 460. Can we get a little lower? We're going
2961.
Alaska 468 for just maintain 3,000. Maintain 3,000 feet, Alaska 468 back.
Sconce, how's it going? Thank you for the gifted sub to Big Rig while we were not live. I appreciate you. So we are E-rated 2. Cell temp of 47. 47. All good there. Takeoff speed, flaps 5. PG. And 135, 136, 139. A hell of a lot easier to do. And let's go next page. Runway. Slope is minus 0.72. The winds are 190 at 19. This is nice, man. This is nice. I'm going to try to fly the FlyByWire A320 with the new flight controllers. Nice, Landry, nice. Technically live, we're just not live. True. All right, previous page. Let's get 136, 136, 139. Then a knot and on the Marnie. All right, I think pre-flight's complete there. We've checked our legs. Let's see if we can get winds now.
For the 143 heavy, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land.
There we go.
143 heavy.
There it is. Who dat? Sconce, catching and connecting flight to have a beer with Sconce. Well, we got two bipolar guys in here now. Sconce and Big Rig are both talking to themselves. Perfect. I ain't complaining about having a beer with myself. Lieutenant Bob shipping radio equipment. Very nice. All right, insert it. And delete. All right, I think we're, we got this all squared away. Go ahead and throw our legs page over here just for fun. Keep it menu and FMC and legs. We'll keep legs over there. Maybe this is all the friends. Maybe it's all the friends they have. Yeah, maybe. All right. FMC's done. Let's go ahead and pre-file. How is it going, Lieutenant Bob? He wins over there. That's got nasty over there. Real fast.
420 Hill Center. Smoking it.
It's going to be a spicy approach anyway, Sconce. You were talking about that before. Right. Got our waiting on our transponder code. Our initial airspeed is 139. Go ahead. Mountain 2.
460, fly runway heading to climb, maintain 4,000, stay reasonable. Run, fly runway heading up to 4,000 and just a stable approach at the end there, hold on, 468.
Go around.
And well, actually, to be more accurate there, had some wind shear at 200 feet above the ground. Yeah, it looks pretty gusty out there right now.
Fly on heading 165. He's not giving us an 8, not giving us a, I guess we'll find out.
Still have 1065, you have propanatus right now, standby, but I'll have 1065 in the meantime.
I guess 3,000.
Octane arrival, jet landing south, Seattle, Alpha to 9.
We'll start with 3,000. Initial heading, initial altitude is set. Up here, get yaw damper on. APU is on.
Can I have 15 away? All right, we'll call you when I'm
37,000 on this cruise. Bozeman landing altitude is 4,473.
Turn right heading 260.
1,573. Cool. Window heat's on, flight altitude set, landing altitude set. Let's go ahead and get our flight directors on. Guys, I did order yesterday. That's not the flight director at all. That is. I did order this panel right here also, so that is on the way and will be here in a couple of weeks. So I'll have this panel. I did not get this side. I don't need that side, but I do have the captain's side and this full this full panel all the way across. So that'll be here also. I'm going to set that up right in here. So I'm not sure if the camera is going to stay up there or if I'm going to get it behind me or something like that. I'm not quite sure exactly what I'm going to do. I need to get a mounting bracket for it so I can put it where it's going to be the easiest to see. So kind of just like an experimental thing right now. So all right, we're going to be flying on the runway heading first. Well, we'll go out on V. Runway heading minimums. Get our, just in case we have to return. Approach. Here at Seattle, let's see, we're landing on 16 left and 16 right. So we'll set up for 16 left.
go ahead and flat to 468. Left 468, turn right heading 3.
ILS 6 left.
We're
Let's
turning
pull
right
that up.
320 left 368. We should be on that heading now. Yeah, I just didn't get a read back from you that time.
880 on the middle.
The 143, welcome to Seattle. Left turn when able, hold short of 16.
Cross turn unable, hold short 16 center, Delta 143 heavy.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
The 143 heavy cross runway 16 center on November.
Yeah.
November. Hold short.
Oh!
Cross 16 center, November, hold short 16 left on November, Delta 143.
Pontiac, welcome in.
Yeah, Delta 143.
How goes it?
Yeah, I thought you were on November. Cross runway 16 center on Papa, hold short 16 left.
Okay,
Cross
and then,
16 center, Papa, hold short 16 left at Papa, Delta
how's it going,
143.
Pontiac? The dinosaur dancing. 164 on our approach course if we have to come back.
Right turn 340 left 3, sorry, 468. Left 468. Do you want 16 right now, or do you want to still go for 16 left? Stick with 16 left, get in a little quicker left 468.
Altimeter set. Let me
143 heavy cross
pull up our ATIS here.
Papa, Bravo to the gate.
Information kilo.
Cross 16 left on,
Commander 6-1, that's what we have.
Delta 143.
Radios are set. Doors. I have not loaded our aircraft yet.
9816, leave my reserves to the southeast.
Look at that shiny new piece of Boeing. Yep.
Yep.
Aircraft information kilo at Seattle is firm.
Kilo now. Just changed it. How's it going, Pontiac? What you up to today? You working?
Skyways 22.
All right, we got a few minutes here. We are, they're just now starting us to, boarding us. The ramp has delayed us again.
Rise 2253, descend via the glacier through arrival down.
The ramp has delayed us once again. I don't have a squawk code from this guy yet. I don't know if he's wants me to call him or... Check and see if... yeah, we are filed, so...
Alaska 1065, you can expect the RNAV to runway 16 right at Bash. Okay, I believe it. That does believe that. Alright, yeah,
My push to talk is over here now. Like this is gonna be wacky, guys. This is gonna be wacky.
I sent you deleted it, so I just wanted to give it to you again.
I might have to change my push to talk in VATSIM. Did I write with my right hand? I think I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. Hang on a second. Let me. I'm gonna do that. Let me double check that.
2253, you can expect the Alice one left.
Controls and light stick. Let's double check. Search by input on the joystick. Autopilot master.
Alaska 468, descend and maintain 3000.
On holiday for another 2. Oh, that's right. Very nice. Very nice. We're now going to go over here to audio.
468, yeah.
Push to talk
Must
is...
have come through. Descend and maintain 3000 feet, Alaska 468. Alaska 468, turn right heading 080. Right turn 080. Alaska
I guess he's doing... Oh, it is Saturday. That's right. Right.
Aircraft calling with that Alaska 696. April. Yeah, Tampa will be
What the hell is that guy doing? This is a car. This is a what? The passenger plane guy. There he is. Waiting very patiently. Deboarding completed. Now I need... What just happened here?
Boarding requested.
Alaska 468, 6 miles from Carpo. Turn right in one. Maintain down
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
right turn heading 130. Maintain 3000 till established. Cleared ILS 16 left. Alaska 468.
All right, that's working. That's all we need to... Making sure that that worked. Okay, and then we got to come down here. I'm all kerbopple, guys. I got controllers controls everywhere. You know what I also did not do? I did not put in our ILS frequency, 110.3. This is in case we got a return.
25, 45, Seattle Center, hello, Spark
10.3, cool. Let's go ahead and turn it on. Listen to 8 over there. All right, we should be done with that. In case we, unless we have to return, we're done with that. We are cleared. Seattle, Normie, Moda.
Contact 86 south of the Lake
Clear the mountain
level 320. Are you climbing?
Bozeman, 1602. Responder is on. Departure maintains 7,000, different than what the chart says. Departure 45. Advise with a contact. Okay. All right. We're just waiting on the passengers, and we are out of here. Aftermath. Work from home. Workday almost over. Wanted to peek into the stream. Welcome in, Aftermath. Hope you're well. Coming in.
Alaska 468, runway 16 left, middle end.
We're just waiting on the passengers to come on board.
Clear to land 16 left.
Not really sure what the dude over there in with the large ULD loader is doing on a passenger plane. He's loading up large crates into the plane. It's not supposed to be like that right now. But we are almost ready to get out of here. I am going to go ahead and shut off the controls cam until we get out of here, until we get ready to take off.
Which aircraft was that called on? Yeah, Delta 25, 45, firm.
Some people over here. Okay. Take a look at our expected weather and such. Oh boy. 2, and this is 2. 1, we got turbulence expected between flight level 300 and top, and then 2, which here it's going to be between the ground and 40. We're going to be expecting turbulence on this flight, if I'm reading this correctly. That's at flight, no, that is the turbulence map. At 30,000 feet, at 40,000 feet, 34. 9,000. I think boarding's almost done, guys. Nice tailwinds. But bumpy though, right, Sconce? That's the turbulence map. All right, let's jump back into the cockpit here, and I think we should be about done. Boarding is completed. How many people are coming with us? 100. Light. Very light.
468, welcome to Seattle. Left turn when able. And are you going to the November date? Yeah, November 10, Alaska 468. Alaska 468, left turn when able, and left turn on Bravo and hold.
And some icing. We can know how to read that map when we're in voice chat. Okay.
And left turn Bravo.
Very good.
He said hold a what? Alaska 468. Left turn Bravo and just hold position. Left turn Bravo and then hold position. Alaska 468.
Close all the doors. Arm the doors. Now connections. Release the ground. Piece of ground power.
Alaska 468. You continue down Bravo and enter the ramp spot 55.
Auto throttle on.
Go down ramp Bravo and then enter spot 55.
Fuel pumps
And
on.
I do have all three the orange blue lines. So let me take one of those after I'm in. Alaska 468.
The collision light on.
Alaska 468.
Parking brake is
that's
set.
Bravo
Ground
and
equipment
then,
is
clear.
clear.
Bravo's coming out.
Hello there.
Right around the time
Hello, Hawks Girl. You missed out.
go to the loop.
Scathe is flying to Nashville to demand Hawks Girl purchase Nate Wolf 49 and excavator. That came up, and also Nichols is flying to Nashville to demand that Hawks Girl. Yeah, so there's a whole thing going on. Bit of a rebellion, if you will. Just saying. Just saying. It's not my thing. It's their thing. Pontiac 9-1 shipping an apples and forks. Very nice. Very nice. Pontiac is catching a connecting flight to Australia to wrestle a cassowary. Still would love to see it. Would love to see it. All right, let's go ahead and go packs off. APU bleeds on. Hawks Girl shipping with WolfAir. Questionable cargo. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Hawks Girl's going to wrestle a cassowary again. I gotta check that out. I gotta figure out what's I gotta
Give way to the company 737-800 crossing left to right, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo again.
I gotta check out my random stuff. Some of it's not so random. Hawks Girl's been wrestling cassowaries for a week and a half now. There you go. All right. De-icing has been completed.
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing coded. Fluid type 1. Concentration at 50%. I'm disconnecting. Good day.
Good day. I said good day, sir. All right. These guys are peacing out. Be out of here in a minute.
Alaska 1065, at Bash include RNAV, Zulu 16 right approach.
That sounds like Stu.
16 right approach.
Locking gear.
RNAV, Alaska 1065. Alaska 1065, just confirm that the RNAV. RNAV Zulu 16 right approach.
All right. All right. Oh man, I am so kerboppled right now. Everything is backwards. This is not good. It's gonna be bad. Gonna need it. This bird and I have had beef for weeks. Believe we're gonna be going
5x5, Delta 25, 45.
nose left, tail right. Seattle Center, WolfAir 64. You're on the ground in Seattle. Bravo 12 with information kilo requesting push and start.
That was 2 1. Delta 25, 45 to confirm. Proceed direct battleground. Bravo Tango Bill. Thanks. Aircraft gone, I believe, on the ground at Seattle. Takeoff on the way.
WolfAir 64 requesting push and start.
Standby 1, Wolf 64, I believe, WolfAir 64, Seattle Center, hello, push start, approved, face west.
I push start approved, face west, WolfAir 64. Thank you.
The American calling, is that American 1434?
This is bad.
American 1014.
Oh, shocks are in.
Seattle.
Medical supplies for the bird attack. Sconce is shipping with WolfAir. Medical supplies. Nice. Could be for the bird attack.
And Seattle Center, good afternoon. Alaska 1357 gate, November 1, ready for start.
Alaska 1357, Seattle Center, hello.
Salt Lake City's on, or Salt Lake Center is on. I believe that's the confines of Bozeman. But we should have ATC all the way over.
Correction 773, November tree, ready for push.
Alaska 773, push approved, base south, caution, you have a company aircraft also pushing off your right.
Roger, we got the traffic, push face south, correction, Alaska 773.
Actually, Alaska 773, push approved, face north,
We'll face north, Alaska 773.
Seattle Center, Delta 2641, information Lima, request push and start, stand November 6th.
That's Delta 2641.
Hey, from Delta 2641, we're looking for a straight push.
Delta 2641, push approved, and yeah, the push straight back.
Straight back, 2641.
All right. Let's run this checklist here. We did not start the engine here. We are motoring. Don't know.
Takeoff, the wind just disappeared on me. The wind is 180 at 15 gust. Alright, 16 left, let's take off on 696.
2704, stand November 7th, Lima, request push.
Gotta fix that.
American 1014, you're hidden by an aircraft. Can you,
We're the only one down here, so
standby for me?
I'm gonna start both engines up. So I'll be flying with my left hand, which I'm not used to. So it's gonna be interesting.
Send us a 2704, stand November 7th with Lima, request push.
American 1014, thanks. Squawk mode altitude.
All right, they're out. Lima now.
American 1014, I got you now. Your radar contact 57 Southwest Fortuna, flight level 360. Sorry, your tag was just like hiding right underneath someone. You Delta, you need to step away for 15. American 1014, Roger. Step away.
Cool.
Report back.
Center Delta 2704.
All right, gen's on. Probe heat on.
2704, Seattle Center, standby.
We're gonna go engine anti-ice on. That's not what I. Well, that's the anti-ice. Nice. Packs can come back to auto. At the auto. APU bleed off. APU can come off. And start switches to continuous. Flaps to 5, which is now over here. I am not used to it all.
Thanks. Climbing maintain flight level 350 direct to. 350 direct.
Yeah, this is not completely different than what I had.
Okay, with 3420. Just send you the Hood 5 arrival at Port Landing West, Portland, altimeter.
3 more legs in the Mega Mastery Hub achievement. Very nice, Skate. Very nice. All right, flaps are set. Elevator trim I did not set. 5.7. Yeah, this has got to change. Takeoff speed can be verified over here. Good. And yeah, this has got to be. Slide this back. Just like that. We'll set this as number. Better. 517. Cool. All right. Recall.
After 1357, information Lima, red stack.
Taxi lights on. Crazy. So crazy.
Hello. Reset transformers block 6664.
Seattle Center, WolfAir 64, ready for taxi. Information Lima.
Yeah, which aircraft was that calling?
On the ground in Seattle, WolfAir 64.
WolfAir 64, apologies. WolfAir 64, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left via Bravo for WolfAir 64.
After 1357 on the ground, Seattle, information Lima, red stack.
So far, Pontiac, it's good. Yeah, it's really good.
After 1357, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left via Bravo to left 1357.
Center Delta 2704 on the ground at Seattle, stand November 7, request push.
2704, push approved, base west.
All right, Bravo's the outer taxiway, so we are.
Center Alaska 773.
What's up, Mustang?
Alaska 773, follow the company, spot 55, hold short of Bravo.
Follow the company, spot 55, hold short of Bravo, Alaska 773.
I am all kerboppled here.
Present 2253, fly present heading, descend and maintain 900,000 vectors for the ILS 16 left approach.
Am I broadcasting? I should be.
Present heading, descend and maintain 9,000. Right.
Oh, you know what? You're right, dude. You're right. Landing rate
And
manager's not open. Thank you for the heads up. That would have been bad.
41, following the Alaska 738, run you Spot 55, Wolfsburg, Bravo.
Spot 55, show.
Thank you, Scathe. You just saved me a whole bunch of a whole headache there. Appreciate you.
Alaska 1065, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Let me double check I got everything going on here correctly.
Horizon Air 2253, descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000.
Thanks, man.
Right.
You just saved me a whole hour's worth of work there. I appreciate it.
Seattle Center, EVA 692, go to up level 30.
EVA Air 692, Seattle Center, INET. Alaska 773, there's a Boeing 737 crossing in front of you, left to right, not your company, but an additional one. They're currently off your left wing right now. Advise you have them.
We have the traffic, so you want us to follow them, Alaska 773.
Alaska 773, 8 bird, follow that 737-8, you'll be a number.
Roger, we'll follow the 73, number 3 for departure, Alaska 773.
Delta 2641, following the Alaska 737 right in front of you, number 4, you'll be number 4 for departure.
Four peeps.
Delta 2641, go.
Delta 2641 will follow the Alaska.
Delta 2704 is ready for taxi. 2704, spot 55, you can taxi via Bravo.
Spot 55 via Bravo, Delta
2704. That's 2704. I think I talked over you and I just butchered that phrase all. Exit the ramp at spot 55, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Very rough. Very bumpy taxiway.
Alright, we'll exit to the ramp at November 55, spot 55, sorry, and taxi via Bravo for 16 left.
Got 4 or 5 departures right after each other here.
Go at 5877, same op.
Check my
Dallas Center, that was 5387, follow for 40.
Packs are on.
Go at 5387, Seattle Center, hello, same op.
Mach 76 for 5387.
Go at 5877, Seattle. American 1040, stand by. Horizon 2253, descend and maintain 6,000, reduce speed 210.
Take it easy, guy.
Say again, Horizon 2253.
Horizon Air 2253, reduce speed 210, then descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, reduce speed to 210. Right,
5877, Seattle.
Holding short.
1357, runway 16 left, so we take off.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1357.
Delta 2704 short of fast
2704, yeah, give me text, depart the ramp, or exit the ramp at spot 55, runway 16 left via Bravo.
Sir, we thought it was hold short of spot 55, taxi via Bravo, Delta 2704.
Where are you? American 1040 Seattle Center, ident. Skywas 5387, are you in contact with the company 5870 something?
I'm not, but I can message him.
You guys have a contact? He was on earlier, he just, not responding.
I hope he's okay.
Hope he's okay.
Skywest 1577.
Hey, firm, Skywas 5877 gave you a few calls, same Mach number.
Sorry, man, I'm making lunch. 0.79.
Skywas 5877, are you maintain, can't talk. Are you able to maintain Mach point 80 or greater?
I can give her 80, that's set.
Yeah, Mach, or Skywas 5877, Roger, maintain Mach
Be out of here in a minute.
80 and, yeah, maintain Mach point 80 for space.
Mach 80 for spacing. Skywest 5877.
Skywas 5387, reduce speed and maintain Mach point 77 for space.
Mach point 77.
139. All good there. 165s are heavy.
Yeah, Skywas 5387, that's Mach point 77 or less.
Mach point 77 or less, my bad, Skywest 5387.
American 223, Seattle Center, maintain Mach point 76 or less for space. Alaska 1357, radar contact Delta.
Alaska 3200, Alaska 1357.
Alaska 1357, thanks for maintain level 350.
Come safe level 350, Alaska 1357.
President 2253, I flew you through the localizer there. Give me a left turn heading 120 now. I'll reback you and descend and maintain
120, price 2250. Yeah, my localizer is just in capture.
Yeah, right, 2252, that was 100% my fault. I was focused out on the east side. Yeah, left turn 120 and I'll get you revectored in. Descend and maintain 4000 for me.
Set to maintain 4000, heading 120, Horizon 2253.
Alaska, or correction, American 1040, radar contact 41 west of Arcata, final 380. WolfAir 64, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. 16 left. WolfAir 60. Alright guys, first time hand flying with my left hand. Never done this before, ever, in any aircraft.
President 2253, right turn heading 130, correction, fly heading 130. You are 5 miles from Elder, maintain 4000 until established clear island.
Heading 130 and maintain altitude until captured localizer, Horizon 2253.
Alaska 773, runway 16 left, line up away in traffic. Be on the ILS for about 10 left.
Looks left line of voice, correction, no.
Oh, it's weird as hell. Weird as hell. How do you do this IRL sconce? I guess you got a yoke, though.
WolfAir 64,
Climbing through 290. Now 3,000.
Thanks. Climb maintain level 370. Fly the map to departure.
I climb and maintain 370 and the Mountain 2 departure for WolfAir 64. Okay. We can go LNAV, ENAV, flying that there.
What's the look? Clear for takeoff for Alaska 77.
Climbing me 370.
Delta 2641, runway 16 left, line of way. Traffic is on a 15-mile final. 16 left.
Our direct
and,
peak.
crossing jet left, right.
Gonna turn here shortly.
Up last line of way.
I'm gonna turn off
we'll be
lights
fast,
off.
Delta
Put
2641.
that on, and I think we're looking pretty decently. I need to get these flaps up.
American 1014, that should go on to you. Sorry about that.
That's the wrong way. Everything's reversed. Rat hole, what's going on, man? It seems to sink in pretty quickly after you do it a couple times. Gotcha. How you doing, rat hole? Relax your wrists. Your brain must be doing gymnastics right now. It really is, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Ah, we can kill the control cam for a little bit. Yeah, my brain is nuts. I didn't have my RTO set.
That's a 2.1.
All right.
Alaska 77.
I have a yoke. I don't fiddlesticks.
350 direction Alaska 7.
Pontiac, there has been a couple of hiccups with Chase Plane, mostly visual. There's been a couple of like,
16 left, takeoff, Delta 26.
just a couple of things that like when it glitches, it's very jumpy in certain viewpoints. Yeah, but nothing serious. I've had no issues, like catastrophic issues that I'm aware of anyway. And I think I would be aware of most catastrophic issues. All right, off. We're gonna leave those off while we're coming through. It is minus 2 degrees Celsius currently. Off. Here. The rain can come. Proceed direct Normie for WolfAir 64. Oh, this thing is sick. This is phenomenal. I love it.
Good land, runway 16
There
left.
seems to be a little weather. I could be wrong. That is just nasty. Yeah. Just a touch. A little touch of nasty weather. Oh balls, that weather radar looks like death.
Passing.
It does not look fun.
Stand by. Looks like our nav is frozen. Stand by.
Salt Lake City Center is 125 575. Crossing 18 here shortly.
A lot of aircraft at once. Stand by, I'll call you.
So the 2641, 3,300.
2641, roger 6, climb and maintain, I think level 350 direction.
350 to Exuma, dot 2041.
Definitely Seattle weather, yeah, right? Oh, look at that breakout. Right into the break-in. Not to be confused with. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with Chase playing Pontiac. I really am. I'm enjoying it. I don't know why.
Before that, counted 49.50.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. Yeah, see how it's jittery here, Pontiac? You might not even be able to notice it in the live stream, but it gets a little jittery here in a second again. Yeah, that turn with the clouds, yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, it just gets a little jittery on some of the views. Not all. They're not all like that.
Seattle Center, Delta 167. That's
Like
167.
this view's fine. There's no real jittery, no jittery there. I mean, they'll work it out. Like, I mean, it's still a beta thing, so.
Taxi to the KBF Bravo. Thank you very much for your aircraft.
The cinematics, I love the cinematics. Yeah, yeah. Slick, right, Rathole? Rathole, you coming to, you gonna make FS Expo this year? My wife and I keep talking about it like we're going, so I think so. That's good. Yeah, that's half the battle is talking to your, haven't got tickets or anything. I haven't either. But yeah, that's half the battle is just talking to your wife like you're going. Like that's you know, like no, yeah. When we go to Minneapolis, you know, in June, like yeah, no, it's you just have to talk like that's happening, and eventually, it just turns out that way. All right, cool. Passing through flight level 300 here in a second. I don't know where these Southwest guys going. That's they were all flying. Are they all flying to LA? No. SNA. Definitely a group flight vibe going on there. The guys that were I kind of stuck myself in the middle of, but I'm going east, so. But we do look like we're gonna have ATC all the way out, so. She's been in, yeah. My wife's in too. She's as far as we know, we'll both be there. So that's the goal anyway. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's well. Thanks for coming in. Just kind of chilling today. It's going to be 2 flights out to Bozeman. I'm actually exhausted. I almost did not stream. I am absolutely exhausted from the last couple of days, and I almost didn't stream at all. See, like that jitter right there, Pontiac. That's like those are it. That's, you know, just a couple of little little bumps here and there, and I think it's trying to simulate turbulence, but again, first iteration 24, I'm assuming they'll fix that. But yeah, so I'm exhausted from the last couple of days. It has been nuts, and I almost didn't stream today, but I was like, you know what, I'm gonna jump on. I did say I was gonna stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, and I do plan on that is still my current plan. So I should be here. I'm gonna be here for a few hours today, and then I'll be here probably for the day tomorrow. I got nothing going on. My daughter's with her mom, so we're gonna be chilling here. Probably gonna be doing some 777 freighter action tomorrow. So that's what I'm thinking anyway. Maybe who knows? I don't know where we're gonna fly yet. Getting the itch to go back down to South America again though. I almost flew in Australia today, Pontiac. All right, let's go seatbelt signs off. They were never on. Auto. Go. We are no longer in any icing conditions, so we can go ahead and kick those off. And the whoa. What was that? Who this now? Big rig coming in with a Leroy Jenkins. Nice. Man, it is weird flying with my left hand, though. It is really, really weird. Man. Like, all the buttons are weird. Everything's weird. My flap switch is also in a very, very odd spot now, because it used to be my thumb switch on my throttle on my left hand, and now the only thing really intuitive right now still is my landing gear. My landing gear is pretty easily hit, but yeah, everything else is a little awkward as hell. Pretty awkward. Something's weird, all right. Oh, I know. Something's weird. Am I liking the left-handed this change-up? I'm loving the FMC, the thing you got me. I'm loving that, and thank you. It's a lot of fun. But the change-up of the don't let him bitch. He's loving it. No, I listen. I'll get used to it. I got used to flying airliners with a fighter plane stick and throttle. I'll be fine. It's just the first day when you're trying to do all that, plus a new camera, plus a new piece of equipment. Trying to remember to use the piece of equipment instead of come down here and do it on the screen. You know, like all of that stuff is. I gotta set my cruise like this right here. Now this button is a little different, so I gotta go alternate. Yeah, that button's not the same. So cruise, and I do need to set that in here. So 370 and set and execute. Now we won't have that issue. We good. I am enjoying it. I love it. And we will go progress page. You guys can see, I can see it. That's the other thing I'm gonna have to get used to is that I can see this, so I don't need to ever look when I'm doing things. I don't need to ever look down here, so you can see this. So if you guys want to see it, I'm gonna have to go into this view. But interesting, just an interesting. It changes up the stream a lot, and when I get this piece, you know, whenever it comes, when I get this piece, it's going to be even more interesting because now I got to do all of this stuff up here, and you guys won't see me manipulating that either. Just a very interesting. It's completely different. It's funny how you get used to mouse flying and clicking, and all of a sudden it's not. You're not doing that.
Guy was 3420.
I think we're probably going to be configuring up for an instrument approach here in Bozeman. 2958, visual and instrument approaches in use. Landing visual RNAV Zulu 30. Departing runway 30, VFR departures, contact tower with direction of flight. Read back all runway assignments. Arriving, so we have the wrong runway set up here, so we're gonna reconfigure here. I think I'm gonna put in for ILS 30 because the weather over there is absolutely crap. Although it has calmed down slightly. They are setting up RNAV Zulu.
Yeah, Center, entire 167, request push.
Aircraft count 67.
Visual
Sorry, say again?
instrument. RNAV Zulu runway 30. All right, that's what we'll do. RNAV Zulu runway 30.
Yeah, 8 from now on.
That's going to be interesting. Circle to land.
Pushman discretion, you call taxi, I want to do.
Alright, let's get this, we'll go departures and arrivals, and then Route 1, Bozeman, and then now we're coming in RNAV Zulu, runway 30. Zulu, runway 30, Barry transition, execute. I think we'll be going direct to Barry, or Beery. I don't think we're going to be flying direct to Bozeman, but that's not my call because there is a... Circle to land approach, basically.
Seattle Center, WestJet 1552.
We'll be exiting left.
North of Twiggy.
Terminal's down at the end, so it should be good.
Center, radar contact position has reported. Squawk, reset transponder, squawk 4751.
Say again, squawk.
WestJet 1552, squawk
All right.
4751.
4751, WestJet 1552.
What is going on, everybody? Everybody's good. We are cruising along, heading out to Bozeman. Weather is absolutely terrible, but we're gonna make it work. We just got an interesting little approach as well, so it's the wind and all the things is gonna be not on our side in Bozeman. We'll see how it goes, but.
3428 firm, and just about to give you a turn, waiting for you to come down and out. Turn left, heading 1 to return.
Yo! What about the music? Scathe, about to land in Maine. Very nice. Yeah, so we're going to leave Bozeman. We're going to fly right down to Salt Lake City. And that's probably going to be it for the day. I do have another flight to go down to, or go over to Denver, but I'm thinking maybe we do that tomorrow, or we do that another, I might do that offline. Not 100% sure, but I do have some things I want to get done. A couple things that I want to get done, and I make sure I can get them done. So.
Seattle Center, WestJet 15.
Hope everybody had a good weekend, or a good week, good Christmas, if you celebrate. Couple of, one flight at
Temple.
70.
WestJet 1552, direct Temple.
Direct Temple, WestJet 1552.
Oh, no.
Center 167, request taxi.
We have an aircraft that at co-altitude on our left-hand side that's going to be crossing. I think we're going to be pretty close. But
Center 167, request taxi.
an Air Canada. He's probably going to cross in front of us just before we are.
Go at 3420, turn left heading 110.
Should be out there.
Delta 167, heavy run on 16 left taxi via Bravo.
167 taxi via Bravo, Delta 167.
Oh, he's at 38. I thought he was 37. I'm at 37. He's at 38. We're good. We're gonna cross close, but we got 1,000 feet of separation. We're all right. Christmas was good. Broncos won against KC Chiefs, so it made your day even better. Gotcha, Big Rig. Very nice. This guy's great. Not far off. Clouds look amazing. Nate, I can't thank you enough for asking me about my flight radar. That's flight would have not counted. Appreciate you. Might be him here. I think it is. Seemed odd for you not to be there, yeah. Yeah, that's him.
Seattle Center, Skywest 5877. You mind if we step out for about 5 or 10 minutes?
Skywest 58778, burn, report back.
Report back, thanks. 5877.
I think that's Captain Canada.
Kind of like a really boring airspace.
There he is.
I think it's fun.
Skywest 3420, field at 12 o'clock, 8 miles, Fort Field. Skywest 3420, clear vision approach, runway 10 left, runway 10 left, clear land, the Portland wind 180 at 9er, gusts 15, more than an hour.
All right. I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee, guys. I'm going to ask him. Seattle Center, WolfAir 640. Do you mind if I step away for 2 minutes to grab a cup of coffee?
Everyone's stepping away, you're making me feel very lonely here, but WolfAir 648 first.
Thanks. Be back. All right. Be right back.
good afternoon. Speedbird 5 Echo Alpha, flight level 360.
Super 5 Echo Alpha, Seattle Center, I didn't.
Seattle Center, right there, 2180, number 240.
Right there, 2180, Seattle Center, I didn't. Super 5 Echo Alpha, I didn't get an ident from you, but turn left for me now, 090 for traffic.
Listening 090 degrees for traffic, Speedbird 5 Echo Alpha.
Seattle Center, good day, Southwest 942, issue flight level full speed. Super 5 Echo Alpha, reset transponder squawk 5107 ident.
5107 and ident Speedbird 5 Echo Alpha.
Aircraft calling, checking in with that Alaska 562. It's Southwest 943. Southwest 943, Seattle Center.
And for Alaska 562 coming up to flight level 360.
Alaska 562, Seattle Center. Hello.
Hey, Center Alaska 796, India 340.
Alaska 796, Seattle Center. Hello.
Seattle Center,
167, ready for departure.
Is that American 14 bid?
Negative Delta 167.
No, you're talking over somebody.
Hello?
Hello?
Delta 167 to heavy, runway 16 left, clear to take off.
Just take over 167, Delta 167.
Super 5 Echo Alpha.
What
Super 5 Echo
is
Alpha,
happening?
Here, radar contact 47 northeast of the lane, level 360. Turn right heading. Turn right heading. Turn right heading to direct Temple. You should be clear of that traffic now.
Please repeat direct waybound
Oh my
Speedbird
God.
5 Echo Alpha.
Super 5 Echo Alpha, that'll be Temple. Tango Echo Mike Papa Lima.
Third Temple Speedbird 5 Echo Alpha.
2958.
Delta 2545, fly heading 343, descend and maintain 4000.
Screwed your you screwed up LRM? What'd you do?
Aircraft going, what's the call sign?
It went in. Nate, it went in.
Flare 2800, Seattle Center, below. I'm maintaining level 656.
And you got paid. You got the Mega Hub Mastery. You got paid on Aeroconomy.
Go 3420, sorry about that, got really busy. You can taxi straight ahead on Alpha and hit the gate via your discretion. Frequency, thanks, planet.
Alpha game, my discussion, no worries, I'm doing through that happy 11, so let's get a quick one.
You 26.
All right, Pontiac, enjoy, man. Have a good one. Tell her we say hello.
80, sorry about the late call, but your radar contact 49 southeast of Klamath Falls, level 4014. Alaska 696, Lima Airstrip says south, open offline, radar service, terminate frequency. See Alaska 696.
Delta 167, airborne, passing 1700.
Delta 1048, Seattle Center, you good?
Them's my shoes. Welcome in. Dropping in to say hi and alert. House cleaning before we go see the family. Very good, man. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you.
Delta 167, Seattle Center, radar contact, climate maintain level 360, fly the Baker 9
About 5 by 9 and time 360, Delta 167.
We want to break free. Seattle Center. I'm not sure if I told you. It's WolfAir 64 is back.
WolfAir 64, right? Delta 1048 Tailspin, are you with me?
Flaps 30. Auto brakes 2. Done that.
American 223
Auto
Delta
brake
Center,
2.
are you like set flight level 380?
Go ahead and come over here.
Yes, I can go 380, American 223.
American 223, climb maintain level 380. I don't think you two are going to be a problem, but I don't have contact with you, so I just want to make sure I have.
We're going to go ahead and get our flap speed of 30, so 140.
The last thing we want is a crash.
Yeah, there's so many tags. I'm doing so well. I'm shocking myself.
You deserve a raise.
I don't know what the raise for free is.
Double of 0, it's still 0.
150 miles to top of.
So from Skywest 5877 is back.
Is
That was 5877.
definitely Captain Canada.
Hello.
Maybe not. I can't say that definitely. Sure sounds like.
It did get quiet. Alaska 175, November 10 in Seattle. Information.
You're my boy, Blue.
November, let's start anyway. Alaska 175, push start, you're just going to scope taxi, spot 66, short drop. Start by discretion, we'll call you sort of spot 66, short of Bravo, Alaska 175. Southwest 943 at W the Hood 5 arrival.
I think we're going to cross $5.5 million as a company today.
And I lost him. I've been playing hide and seek with this altimeter all day. Southwest 943, the Portland altimeter 2974.
Listen via the Hood 5 arrive, altimeter 2974. We do have Q back on board for Portland, Southwest 943.
$500. Look at this chart. Approach course is 303. I don't know if they have a localizer there, but we're going to check it out. Oh. That.
WolfAir 64, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57.
Over to Salt Lake Center, 12557 for WolfAir 64. Thanks for the ATC. See you.
See you.
Salt Lake Center, WolfAir 64. Maintaining flight level 370.
WolfAir 64, Salt Lake, hello.
Hello. Hello.
Of a 3721 at Weber, cleared ILS 16 left approach.
At Weber, we clear for an island from 6 left approach, Delta
4806 on the minimums.
United 1547 winds at Castle 160 at 8, runway 20, clear to land.
4,806.
And United 47.
1547, go ahead, sorry about that.
Yeah, clear to land 20.
Clear to land 20, 1546.
WolfAir 64, about discretion, descend and maintain 13,000. The Bozeman altimeter 2958.
All right, pilot's discretion down to 130, 13,000, altimeters 2958 for WolfAirs.
KSI 433, I'll be off by then, so just to show you can come.
Before we forget. Sounds like he's getting ready to log off.
And 14 on Salt Lake, allow me closing in 4 minutes.
Yeah.
On Unicom.
He's gonna be log off. We'll be over on Unicom. So I need my staff frequency for Bozeman.
Thank you.
Is 118.2.
Delta 172 cross. What is that? Cross. Yeah, cross F that low.
Cross that 290 Delta.
And we're listening already to Unicom, so when he goes off.
Via the P6 arrival, Salt Lake, heading south, Salt Lake, altimeter 293.
4806.
293 descent, P6.
Not quite there yet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Minimums are in. Here's our coming down to Bay. We're hitting Beery here, mandatory at 12,000. Coming in. Hide it. We hit strike. We're only 4 miles out, so when we roll out, we're going to be on a 4-mile final. We need to be configured probably by Maji. Max 210 will be doing.
Heck, I thought it was closed now. Monitoring Unicom 1218. Yeah.
Have a good one, man. Happy New Year. Thanks for the ATC.
Happy New Year. See ya.
Take that web overlay down and go ahead and put in our fixes. KBZN Bravo Zulu November /25 /10 5 enter page runway 30 done. Approach course 123. Done. We have a nice picture in there. Cool. And Beery. Next page. BEARY. I want a 2 nautical mile circle. You remind me to put on Sky Dolly. We are going to go direct to Beery from there and execute. We're looking good. At Citri, I think I want at Janik, I want to be at 6,500. And at Citri, I want to be at 5,700 hard, not above. That should do us. 145 there. At Janik, I'm going to slow us down to 180. Execute. Double check we got our flap speed in. We do. Stop and ascent shortly. Whoa. Yeah, see, that's a graphics glitch right there. That's just chase plane there. All right, good there. Welcome in, everybody. Anybody who wants to join us, guys, in WolfAir, feel free. You're more than welcome to. There is our airline link where you can join us and the Discord where you can find us. Feel free to join us if you'd like. Semi-serious, nothing crazy. No minimums of flying or anything like that. We like you to fly, you know, as much as you can or as little as you want, but you know, we're here to have fun ultimately. All right, we are reaching top of descent. Engine instruments are good. Fuel quantity, good. Lights as required. Let's get our ATIS from our new toy. Menu, D-Link, ATIS, airport, A, B, D, N, enter. We want it from VATSIM. And send it. There it is. Bozeman Information Bravo, 2012 Zulu, surface wind 230 at 6 knots, visibility over 10 statute miles, clouds scattered at 1,800 feet, temperature 4, dew point 2. 2958. I gotta run out and get my prescription as well. Forgot about that. No way. Guys, the Wind Wing is already on the way. The MCP. Well, it might be coming from China, though. No, it's in the United States. That's interesting. I don't know. We'll see. Jay, if you're here, yours did not take long, did it? So just a heads up, next week, Wednesday, and I'm going to be streaming probably every day until Wednesday, but Wednesday I'm heading down to Tennessee to hang out with the wife. I'm bringing my daughter down there and one of her friends. We're going down there to chill out. So we'll be down there hanging out, and then I'm hoping that that thing shows up in Tennessee and I can bring it home. And then as early as next week or the first stream back, we may have the MCP, the control panel up here. So I bought this piece here, and I bought this piece right here, and to make it, the captain's side and this whole piece. So this piece I did not get because I'm never using it. I use it occasionally to move this screen here, but I find that for another $90, I'll save the $90. Actually, I think that was more than that. I think it might have been more than $90, but I don't need that. I don't $90 need that. I'll buy 3 sceneries instead. All right, 3058 or 929 or 58. Our radios are set. Our altitude, actually, because we are on our way, we're basically clearing ourselves on the RNAV. Our altitude will go down to the lowest RNAV point, 5,700 feet. It is good news, yeah. It's if that thing's already in the United, the only problem is that they did ship it with a Chinese shipping label, or a shipping tracking number. So I'm wondering if it's not coming from China. But there is a Win-Wing warehouse in the U.S. Jalen from the YouTube side of things, JX in Discord, that flies with us. I'm pretty sure he got some Win-Wing stuff, and it showed up in like 3 days. That was several weeks before Christmas. All right, we're on our way down. Flaps, increasing flaps is backwards. Yeah. Got to remember that. Gonna be my first left-handed landing. I would not predict anything butter, that's for sure. Be the first leg of our generated duty schedule. Second leg is flying down to Salt Lake City. About a 302-mile flight. It's about 170 miles shorter than the last flight we just did. We got in Bozeman over here. Somebody's hanging out. Big rig. I see your green plane, big rig. You can't fool me. Oh, you know what I was going to get? Yeah, I don't think there is a localizer for here, but now that they change up the runway again? They did. Take my chances on the 2-knot tailwind. I probably should land with the ATIS. Going to RNAV Yankee 1-2 now. Go the Haya transition and execute that. Back the legs from Eats. Going to Hebiv. Now we got to reconfigure all of that. Viv. Approach course is now 123. There is an ILS on this side, so we will grab the localizer. .123 and localizer is 109.3. That man is now 6,800 feet. Our final altitude. Wait. 4693 is the new minimum. .93. .800 at Olney. At Olney will be 6 miles out, so that. Them. Want to be at a hard 8,000. 6,800. At a heart 68. Cool. Flap speed now is 139. Figure out what changed over here. Still auto brakes 2. Set. Six. All right, we're all right. Passing 20,000. Missed approach, climb to 8,300 feet direct to Wolet and right turn on track 229 to Sicid and track 317 to S and hold. Jacob, what's going on? Welcome in. All right, you going eats the Hebev. Aftermath. Winter Storm Devon has canceled thousands of flights at the airport like JFK, Detroit. Could make for some interesting shenanigans if you're into extreme weather. Interesting. I got my plan for today, but maybe we'll bang that out. Maybe we'll have some fun tomorrow in the 777. What's where's this storm at? Where's the wind? I mean, where's that storm at? I didn't even know it was there. So funny. I'm so detached from the weather. I used to watch the weather like a lunatic because I hated adverse weather at work. But now it's like, yeah, whatever. Little chase plane shenanigans here, I think. True. Great Lakes, gotcha. Is it supposed to hit Chicago, Aftermath? All right, let's head over to Bozeman. Bounced around a little bit here. We can delete that other fix. And runway 30, now I need the other fix for the reciprocal of 303. There we go. And then the next fix, this can be deleted. National advisory around 12:30. I think you have some time to travel in the have to do some time in the weather setting, maybe 3 hours. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. You good? Yeah, we're not far out. I think I'm gonna go ahead and start the sky dolly. Let it record. Hopefully we got a takeoff and a landing here. Bozeman traffic, WolfAir 64, the 737-800. We're about 25 miles to the southwest. I'm sorry, yeah, southwest of the airfield, and be coming in on the RNAV Yankee approach for runway 30. Bozeman traffic. All right, seatbelt signs are on. Let them know we're getting ready to land. Throw the landing lights on. Continuous on the igniters. We're now exiting right, not left. I've only landed here one other time. I think it was in the Phoenix, if I remember right. Start getting figured up here. Bozeman traffic, WolfAir 64. We're on about a 15-mile final for runway 30. Bozeman traffic. Oh, nice. All right, that is already cool. My auto throttle cutoff's already there. Why do I feel like I'm sitting like really low? All right, flaps 30. What the hell? That's our runway right there. We're way too high. Way too high. I must have put something in wrong. WolfAir 64 going around. Yeah, exactly, right? We are supposed to be at 8,000. Bozeman traffic, WolfAir 64, we're going around. All right, try this again. Go around is climb and maintain 8,300. And then right on track to Thies and hold. So it's Wohlet, and then Sicid, and then Thies. What in the hell happened? Get some speed back here. New no, it definitely was not the new toy. Not at all. Gotta watch that barber pole. All right. 8,300. Let's keep the airspeed. Gears up. Back on the nav path here. Get ourselves situated. Around 200 here to get ourselves situated here. Let's try this again. Runway 30. Coming in on the RNAV Yankee. Runway 30. Not have those. Oh, it's runway 12, that's why. Never mind. Runway 12, Yankee. High transition. Execute. Index. Init ref. Flap speed. 30. That. Now. Need route 2. Or did I put that in route 1? Yeah, go, execute. We're gonna go try this again. $9,000? Hello there. Hello, Doozy. How are you, sir? We just did a go around. Came in way too high. All right. We'll see how we shape up here, and we're gonna come back to Thies here in a second. Thies is at 8,300. We're at so yeah, 6,800 is what we can come down to. Cool. Doing okay. Been on vacation for the past week. How's the Simon been? Lurking all the festivities on Discord. Nice, nice. Yeah, I took yesterday and I took yesterday off and the day before that off, and yeah, things have been good, man. Nothing crazy going on. Yeah, so we're gonna fly up here about 10 more miles. We're gonna go direct to Ibin, I believe. Ibiv. We'll make this turn. We're not going to fly all the way out to Haya. And, terrain out. Where is it? Might make our turn to Thies right now. And we will start getting configured. Yeah, Doozy, it's been interesting. I changed up a whole bunch of stuff here. I got my My throttle's on the right, my stick's on the left. I got a new FMC. Like, I've changed about everything that I possibly could have. It's crazy. What's going on? What is... Why do I have a mouse that won't... What am I stuck in? What is this grabbing? Like, what's happening right now? Yeah. What it... I can't manipulate anything. Thoughts? That was weird as hell. What's going on, everybody? Coming around for the our next attempt. They're really high again. Try this again. Bozeman traffic, WolfAir 64. We are ready to turn final. About a 15-mile final for runway 12. Bozeman traffic. We're sounding better already. There we are. I think. Got it. 35 knot wind from the back here. Wind's been crazy here today. Bozeman traffic, WolfAir 64. We're on about a 10-mile final for runway 12. Bozeman traffic. We're flying this way, but we're actually flying that way. We have 37 knots of wind coming from that way. All right, guess we'll give it a whirl. For flaps 4, still 130. We're gonna go flaps 4. Auto throttle's off. Be my first auto throttle off landing too. I don't have high hopes, guys, I'll be honest with you. First left-handed landing, first auto throttle off landing.
Approaching minimums.
Sync rate.
Minimums. 200.
Sync rate.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Dude. Terrible. Dory. Outdoor Dory. Flying with the left hand. Ah. Brutal. Definitely not a stable approach at all. Rex Flies, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. You just, I don't know if you were here before, but we absolutely just ruined this, this 737. That was my first landing left-handed stick and right-handed throttle, and it was also my first auto throttle off landing. I managed the speed on my own. I think I did a terrible job at that as well. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. You guys are Light on. APU is being started. What's up, Supivo? Welcome in, man. Rex, how's it going? How was your stream? That was an absolute disaster right there. That was not good. It's just what I expected it to be. Bozeman traffic, WolfAir 64. We're taxiing to the terminal via Alpha. Bozeman traffic. We'll be crossing runway 21 at Alpha. Landed a Cub at 16:55 on a sandbar tonight. It happens, yes, right. Yeah. Oh my God, that was not my finest performance right there. That's get our flaps up. Bozeman traffic, WolfAir 64 is crossing runway 21 at Alpha. Bozeman traffic. Who let the Scots in? Man. I will say that landing went a heck of a lot better than I thought it would be at the end. I thought when we were on that approach, I thought we were screwed. I thought you guys were going to see the first crash that we've had in quite some time, but it was good. Started out with a father-daughter. I follow River Group. Where my 8-year-old led the flight from her rig. That's awesome, man. That's great. That is cool as hell. How'd she do? Look at this WolfAir bird over here. Very nice. It's another WolfAir plane. You have it set up for split screen. She does always does awesome. Oh, that's great, man. Good for you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pull in next to company traffic over here. Bro. I haven't felt that uncomfortable flying a plane in a long time. My brain is just absolutely fried right now trying to figure out why the hell my left hand's not doing what my right hand did and what my right hand is, why my right hand is doing what my left hand did do, and have a new piece of equipment to mess with. It's crazy. Funny stuff. Had her in the Vixen tonight. She's nice. All right, let me get this. We're at A4. Let's go ahead and pull GSX up. I did record that, guys. That's going to be terrible. All right, let's not blind the ramp, guys, as much as I can't stand them. Go ahead and go on the APU gen. Oh, dude, it's like I said, I mean, even from my old the Hornet days in DCS, you know, a couple of years ago, I've been back in, you know, I've been doing civilian stuff for for 2 years now, and yeah, just it's wild. I know I'll get used to it, but it is wild. Big Rig, are you in the Max or are you in the 800? Just curious regarding the VMR file. Just told me to go the other way, guy. What the hell's the matter with you? Come on. Now she's waving her arms like she just don't care. I don't think we shut. Both engines are on. I was so shaken up over our landing, I forgot to shut our engine off. Can't imagine going back to the left-hand stick. I brought the mobile conference room to discuss that landing. Good call. My old brain needs to keep flying with the stick on the right, otherwise I'd be cooked when I get back into the military aircraft. I hear you, Mustang. I hear you. It's definitely a screwy thing. It's funny. But I did want to try it since I did tear down. I pretty much tore down my entire operation. Still on for crime. I'm worried about the little taxi light, and I got the surface of the sun ×2 blurring in their blasting in their face. That's amazing. But yeah, so go ahead and set these chocks. Go outside. Go ahead and hit the ground power. We're gonna leave the APU on. We are doing a quick turn. Ended up in the hospital. Oh yeah. Fuck that. Gonna rock the BJ2 for a few flights. Nice. So we can clear this. Let me just come up here. We'll shut all of our window heat off. We will shut the pitot heat off. Anti-ice can come off. Packs are good. APU there. Go ahead and shut. Leave ground power on. And we're good on that. And we'll leave one fuel pump on. Take hydraulics off. Go ahead and open our doors. Arm. Cargo doors can open. And front door. Very nice. Go ahead and have GSX deboard us. Look at this. Look at that. .737 MAX and a 737-8 sitting next to us. I could do without the ULD loader here when it's supposed to not be a cargo aircraft. What else did I miss, guys? Did I miss anybody else coming in? Guys, Rex, thanks again for the raid, man. If you guys do not know me, my name is Nate. I'm a retired New York City firefighter. I've been streaming full-time now for about 2 years. I've been retired for about 2.5 now. Just kind of doing flight sims, been our thing, been my thing for a while, for a couple of years. I did DCS World before that. I do play a lot of different other games, but, you know, City Skylines, some other city building games, Farm Sim. I enjoy a lot of different stuff. Shooters, military strategy, but predominantly I've been streaming Flight Sim and specifically a series of flights, and now we're doing this WolfAir Aviation and WolfAir Cargo flights this is like episode number 44 or something like that. So that's kind of what we've been doing lately. We do have a virtual airline on FSHub and Aeroconomy where we're making money, and there's a whole economic piece that's coming, and we're having a good time with it. So I appreciate everybody coming in on the raid and hanging out. Thanks again, Rex, for the raid. But again, yeah, I'm doing one more flight. We're flying down to Salt Lake City. We are kind of just chilling today. Nothing crazy going on. Want to do anything too crazy. Like I said, I'm a little shot from all the running around. My daughter on Christmas Eve, me and her went down to my parents, hung out down there, and then I went back. I took my daughter back to her mom yesterday, and then I went back down to my parents again. It's like an hour drive each way, so hung out down there with family, and came back up here last night, and I was absolutely schnockered. I was done. Just a lot of moving around. My social battery was at capacity. No medical clearances at WolfAir. Fly at your own risk. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, at WolfAir, we don't care. That's the motto. All right, let's see how we did on all the things. I'm actually terrified to even look at this. I don't even. We had to do a go around because we came in way too high. The flight out of Seattle was good. We had ATC coming out. Again, first time flying left-handed, coming out on the runway heading, little sketch. Cloud cover was crazy too, so there was no frame of reference other than instruments. We got direct to Normie, I think it was, which was good. Flew out. We lost ATC shortly after I crossed over to Salt Lake City. We descended ourselves and vectored ourselves to the initial approach point on this RNAV, and we came in and we were way too high. I don't know what was going on. I thought I had it in right. I thought I had it into the FMC right, but it was absolutely, we were way too high. So we overflew. We did the published missed approach. As I tried to get ourselves back, we did that's our first missed approach turn, second missed approach turn. We were flying back out. We were supposed to hold out here, or here probably. I vectored ourselves back in, and we came in, and I took over with the first time that I've manually controlled the throttle, especially from that far out, and the first time that I've flown left-handed. And it looks a hell of a lot more stable than it was, but we actually... And we had a crazy-ass crosswind, too. The winds here right now, according to their ATIS, yeah, the winds here right now, they just changed our runway again, and we had a 15-knot crosswind and a 4-knot tailwind. So, and they changed our runway again. So the winds are all over the place. They've changed the runway 3 times during that flight. But I'll be honest with you, I don't know. I mean, we landed legal, but we got a 223, which I've gotten much worse than that on a much more less involved approach. But 1.05, I'm actually really happy with that. It was not a stable approach, but it was. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let me go ahead and complete that flight, and we'll get ready for the next one. Going down to Salt Lake City. I will take that flight, that landing on that whole shite show any day. Unload these. Passengers deboarded. We only had 100 people on board, so. Oh, you know what I want to do before... I want to see if this has to be changed. This is not a cargo aircraft, so I don't know why it's loading it as a cargo aircraft. I do have my other 737 freighter as a cargo aircraft, but not this one. This one should be... It is not a cargo airplane. This door, not supposed to be there. Don't know... Do I have to change that for every single time I jump into this aircraft? Because there's a cargo variant of this? That shouldn't be the case. LRM rated you a -500 with a 1.08. Gotcha. Alright. Next leg of our duty day schedule is... we are going to be Wolf 1080. We're flying out of Bozeman and going to Salt Lake. This is Big Rig. Thanks for flying along, Big Rig. We are flying out of Bozeman and heading up to Salt Lake. So let's go ahead and generate that sim brief here. $800. Dual class. Bit of extra fuel with us. Thank God we did the last time. Take 15 minutes of extra fuel. Go ahead and generate it. I'm going to disconnect real quick, Big Rig, and I'll be right back. Our 1080. Flight plan is a mismatch, I'm aware. Thank you. This is going to be a 1-hour flight. Right around the same as what our last one was. We did make a little bit of money. I think we're going to clear $5.5 million. Well, probably not. We got about an hour. I mean, we should get in and get this flight scored for this day Zulu time. But I don't know that we're going to clear 5.5 million, depending on who's flying right now. Looks like we got Nichols up in the UK, flying down to, oh, he's flying out of EGKK. Infectious. He's flying out, heading up to Nuuk. I thought he did that already. You already fly that, Infectious? And then we got Big Rig, and then Jay's online too. Cool. We got 5 pilots online, 1 airborne, 4 on the ground. I don't know what happens here. He'll land, so his will count. We might get 5.5 mil. Maybe. We shall see. All right. Navigraph, let's go ahead and import our flight plan to Navigraph. Bozeman to Salt Lake. Would we not have an arrival? That's what. Did it give us an arrival in it? All right. Harder 1 approach is 8. What's the weather doing over here? Simultaneous approaches in use. ILS 16 right, ILS 16 left, ILS 17. We're doing ILS approaches all around. We'll do ILS 16 left. What I'm gonna do? Oh, it's already got a setup on 16. 16 right it is. ILS 16 right at Weber. Cool. Why these are stuck here. Not a long flight. I am going to go ahead and pre-file us since we are pretty close to anyway. Get ourselves loaded up. Run all the things and get ready to go. This is the second leg of our duty schedule. There is another flight, but I don't think I'm going to fly that online tonight. I have a few things to do. I'm going to make sure that I get some food on board in a timely manner tonight. I don't want to be, and then tomorrow I do plan on coming back, and I'll be here for most of the day tomorrow. Right, we can go ahead and close that up. Let's kick some music on when we get going. Oh, no. Throw the control cam back up. Let's get back in the cockpit and get ourselves situated. All right. Standby power is on. Left fuel pump is on. APU is on. APU gen, we're not going to turn on yet. We're on steady. Logo lights are on. Cabin lights are good. Emergency exit lights. Emergency exit lights are on. Who's that? Doozy, flying to Illinois to pick up some Crack Matrix Wolfpack merch. Very nice, very nice. Speaking of that, guys, I did get my Simnanigan shirt. My wife absconded it. She has it. She's holding it hostage, and I hope to have it next week. So I did get my Simnanigans t-shirt. It looks pretty cool. All right, let's do our FMC then. I'm going to kick you guys over so you can kind of see what's going on down here. It is... Don't be... It's my shirt, Hawks Girl. It's not yours. All right, let's get our, let's go back. Index. Index. So soft. What? What's wrong with you? What? All right, let's get our flight plan. Why do we not have a flight plan? We don't have a flight plan because I haven't told the plane where we're flying. That's why we don't have a flight plan, Nate. You jackass. Now we will. You need a fork for it. Fork you, doozy. Fork you. Do I get unmodded if I support the boss? Which boss? I'm pretty sure with enough heat it can be my shirt. Terrible. Even shit. All right, now we should be able to get a flight plan. Here we go. All right, Bozeman, flight level 370. I don't know. Is that what we're doing? Is that what we filed for? Yep. Let's go ahead and set the payload, set the fuel, select the route. It's going to be in Route 1. Requesting the flight plan. Oh, definitely better looking, without question. Without question, better looking. The shirt will look better on her than me, for sure. No question. Before I forget it, also too, get our flight plans situated in landing rate manager so we don't forget that again. And then let me get Levitex doing its Levitexing thing. And we will update our thingamab, what's this, the stream flight up on the top there. That should be updated now. Fox Girl's loving this second cam, by the way. All right, route uplink is ready. Load it. Clear that. Departure, we are leaving out of runway 30 with a crosswind of 15 knots. Runway 30, and we're leaving out on the Meadow 2 with DBS transition. Index arrival. Coming in ILS 16 right. Weber transition, or Weber transition. Carter 1. No trim. Weber. We have no transition for Carter 1. Index. There, runway 30, activate, execute. Cool. What's up, ATS? Welcome in. All right, let's go route copy, which kind of saved my butt just a second ago because we had to go around. Perf init. Let's go ahead and init request. Dude, I love this thing. This thing is amazing. Just wish I had a better way to show it for you guys. I don't know. I gotta find a better way. All right, load it. We are planned for 15.5. And cost index of 30. Fuel reserves are 0.0. Correct. Cruise wind 235 at 102. Holy crap. Correct. Our wind component is minus 71. Deviation 0. Execute. N1 limits. Takeoff. Off runway 30. Port is dry here. Just windy as hell. Optimum. Weather 2957. Load our plane, huh? Nope, don't need that. Doozy chase plane, definitely worth it. My GSX outdated? It is. All right. Okay, we got all that squared away. We are going to be derated to 2, takeoff 2, cell temp at 24, takeoff 2, set.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Flaps 5. Yep. Flaps 5. Go. Our runway slope is 0. And what was this? That was probably because I changed the aircraft configuration mid-flight is probably what that was. But winds 240 at 16. And we'll go back a page. Flaps 5. And 139, 139, 143. Cool. Check out the legs. Meadow, Lily, Uplow. Ida, Elho. Lily, Uplow. Have DBS. So DBS is the transition. Where's this Carter 1 chart? King. You're a king, Infectious? I had no idea. I didn't know we were amongst royalty. This is crazy. So it's Elho, then Carter? That's... Ropenza! Yeah, we are, man. We're going right to Salt Lake, bro. Who's streaking?
There's more coming. Frank, get in the car.
What is going on right now?
Now.
So it's Elho, then Carter. So this discontinuity is no longer there. Then Weber. Weber is our initial approach fix. And then vector over to... Okay, we got Weber twice. That's why. That's one of the things. Let's go here. And then... There we go. That's good. All right. We got a full flight plan. Let's get our wind request. Ropenza, you coming along, man? You're in here too? Yo, Ropenza flying along too, man. Legend. Don't rush me, by the way. We got Ropenza. We got Big Rig flying along. Sweet. All right, wind upload is ready. Execute. Legs, good. Forecast is good. And I think we are almost ready. Did we get our boarding yet? Come on, guy. Go with Menzies. There they come. All right. Let me get boarded and we'll go. Auto ATC. You streaming tonight, Ropenza? I thought you said you were going to be... Yeah, no, my Christmas was great, bro. You had a great stream yesterday. I was actually shocked to see you on. But I knew you were also spending time with the fam today, so... but yeah, I was... I couldn't believe you got home. I got home, and you were on for a long time doing trucking, and I was like... I don't even think I said anything, but I was in there the whole time. Had you and Ibanez both pulled up. Apparently I'm a king, so best behave. 5217. All right, cool. 143 on the takeoff speed. Ropenza, I don't know if you were here. I don't know if you were here before, but I just landed my first plane with a left stick. My hands, my throttle or my stick is over on my left-hand side. I just moved it today before the stream, and my throttle is on the right. I've never had it like that because I was flying DCS before. I've never flown a plane, especially an airliner, with a left-handed stick and a right-handed throttle. I am so kerboppled on this stream. It's absolutely insane. All right, transponder 5217. We are squawking. Let me make sure that that's correct. 5217. Not for that. 5217 is now correct. I remember my first day of changing, but I will say you get used to it. No, I'm sure I will get used to it without question. But I see you're in the Phoenix over there, by the way. All right, runway 30. Heading is 303. I know you were missing that Phoenix. Heard you talking about it. Oh, Tolis. Nice, nice. English isn't my first language. My language king is a friendly compliment. Ah, it's all right, ATS. We're, no worries, man. We were just, no worries. All right, Bozeman, I need the SID for this Meadow 2 RNAV departure. Let me pin that. Top altitude is 16,000. Flew the Phoenix with Baines last night. Nice, bro. 16,000 speed, heading or set. Our course, if we have to come back, we're going to come back right the way we just landed before. And so we're all set for that. We got the localizer in, and we got the course to come back to. All right, APU is started. Let's go on to the gen. Window heat on. Flight altitude, I believe, is 37,000 feet. It is. Landing altitude at Salt Lake City, 4231. Flight altitude set, landing altitude is set. Flight directors can now come on. LNAV and VNAV can both come on. We're on an RNAV departure. Minimums are set for here first. In case we have to come back, altimeter reference set. 3. Or 29 or 57. What it is, auto brake. Did not set that on our way out of Seattle. Bad pilot. Auto brake is set, comms and radios are set. We are, should be getting boarded right now. We are. Big Rig said, F this, I'm out of here. You guys are jacking around. All right, let's release the ground power. We'll go APU bleed on. I'm just trying to get her fired up. Gotcha. I have 2 extra teen young men coming for the night. Say goodbye to the groceries. Yeah, right? They'll be eating you out of house and home here. Pull up my case we have to come back here, we're going to come back on the ILS localizer runway 12. That's good to go. Check this. Course is 123. 123, 123, and our 109.3, 109.3, 109.3. Nice. All right. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, guys, and we should be loaded up by the time I get back. So give me a second, and we will get ready to rock and roll. Becky, welcome in. Welcome in, Becky, over on the YouTube side. We are getting ready to head to Salt Lake. Big Rig, you want to lead the charge or you want me to lead the charge? Up to you. We are still loading. Passengers are all boarding. We're just waiting on the remaining bags. This damn ramp was on a lunch break. The ramp is always, they're always messing around. Looks like they're almost done, but I don't know why they couldn't get this shot here. Oh, Penza, we got to get you in a WolfAir livery, man. I guess IniBuilds has this scenery. I did not know that. Gonna go pull off to the side? All right. Sounds good. All right, we're all set here. I think we're all set up. Let me run my last few checklist items here. APU bleeds good. Let's go ahead and kick the auto throttle on. Get our fuel pumps on. Get our electric hydraulic pumps on. Anti-collision light comes on. Let these guys close up. Ice warning, yeah, we'll take it. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. Well, packs off, so we're not, I think that's actually a thing. I think they shut the packs off for de-icing. Where's our de-icing guys at? Here they come. Big Rig, watch out for the de-icing guys. Careful. Big Rig. Big Rig, watch out for the de-icing guys. Oh, that's completely your fault, Big Rig. Completely your fault. Unbelievable. Why? These ramp guys. We're going to blame the ramp instead, Big Rig. You can't even see him, can you?
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment.
We're good.
We begin treatment now and observe. Fluid type 1. Concentration at 50%.
Bozeman traffic, November Bravo 626. Taxiing via Alpha.
Alfie?
Crossing runway 2.
Bobby damned.
Hold short at Alpha 2 for runway 30.
Yeah, the de-icers ran into you because you didn't call out your taxi. That's probably what happened. Let's get in here, and I'm gonna... Let's set our takeoff perf, just to double check it. Takeoff perf, I'm gonna go anti-ice, engine anti-ice on. Everything's the same. All right, good. Be out of here in a second. Out the whole damn time. Ropenza, you ready? Probably like, yeah.
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is fluid type 1. Concentration at 50%. I'm disconnected. Good day.
Good day. Good. I said good day, sir. Very well. Thought it was already locked. Thought you were ready to push. All right, we're going nose left, tail right. You got it, guy. Just remember, just let me know which side of the myself that the parking brake is on. Just. All right, auto brakes off. APU bleed is on. Our APU is on. This other engine going. All right, I gotta move up my pilot. That. What is going on, everybody? We are pushing back from Bozeman, Montana, Yellowstone, and we are getting ready to fly to Salt Lake City. Why is our door not open?
Bozeman traffic, November Bravo 66, lining up runway 30.
This can't be good. The ramp left all our doors open. Cannot be good. This is much better. Big rig on his way out here. Go with it.
Traffic, November Bravo 66, departing runway 30 via the Meadow 2 to DVS transition, Bozeman.
Damn jet bridge is in the way. I can't, it doesn't move fast enough. Sick. That's actually a sick shot. That's gonna be awesome. Alright, let's get out of here. All right, probe heat on, guys on, the engines, get the engines started, flaps down to 5, verify takeoff speeds, 139, 139, 143, 139, where are we? 39, 139, 143. Perfect. Done. Flaps 10, not 5. Let's get that back to where it needs to be. Gen 2. Gen 1. Probe heat's good. Anti-ice engine, anti-ice is good. Axe can go to auto. Lead off, that's on auto. Continuous. APU can be off. Start switches are good. Flaps are set. Elevator trim is 5.22. Now over here. Recall. Good. Taxi lights on. And runway turnoff lights on. Alright, let's go. Propens, are you ready yet, man? Messing around. I was gonna wait, but my A2 oh really? Nah, it's alright, don't worry about it. I mean, we can't be, you know, kind of arriving there at the exact same time anyway, so. Bozeman traffic, WolfAir 1080. We're going to be taxiing to runway 30 via Alpha. Crossing runway 21 at Alpha. Bozeman traffic. Some real bipolar weather over here. Now it looks like I'm too high. Bozeman traffic, WolfAir 1080s crossing runway 21 and clear of runway 21 at Alpha. What a beautiful part of the world, man. Bozeman traffic, WolfAir 1080. We're lining up runway 30. Be departing on the Meadow 2, heading to Lake. Alrighty. Penza's on the move. 89.
Bozeman traffic, 31 seconds to runway 30 for departure. With the second Tango 2 Alpha crossing runway 21 by Alpha, holding point Alpha 1 for runway 1.
Whoa! That was not pretty. Positive rate my ass. We had a little wing strike there. That was not a GSA, or that was not a chase plane glitch. Nichols, thank you for the tier 1 resub, bro. Appreciate you, man. Lizard. Fox girl with the 25 bits. Lizard. Man. Exactly. Exactly that. Bozeman traffic, WolfAir 1080. After a terrible takeoff, we're passing 8,000 feet about 5 miles to the west of the airfield. Climbing out on the meadow to Bozeman traffic. Trying to get used to little hand flying of this thing. Hype train? What's going on with a hype train here? All right, go ahead and go autopilot on. We are on the LNAV. What the hell is going on? ATS, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you very much. Nichols resub for 2 months. And what else is going on here? Hawks girl with his 25 bits. All right, that can be off. We can go ahead and go off on the there. We are climbing out. Go ahead and get our flaps up.
Traffic, Delta 931 departing runway 30 will be departing by Meadow, which is the DBS transition.
This guy's a real pilot behind us, I think. I think he's a real pilot. Nice. Thanks, guys, for the resubs and the NATS. I think that was your first time in. So, Ropenza with a 20-stream streak. I missed that before 30 minutes ago. Kicked off a hype train ATS. Very nice, very nice. All right, we're on our way. Our cruise altitude's 370, so I need to fix that in our FMC. That's good. I'll send him a dictionary for his birthday. Sconce, I think I just rubbed a wing on the takeoff. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Go to sleep. There's the WolfAir Aviation Airline, guys. If you're interested in joining us, feel free. The link will take you right to our Airline on FSHub, which integrates with Aeroconomy, and the Discord is there as well. I'm just happy to see someone other than me struggle for once. We're going to put Minneapolis Center on, even though we're not anywhere near them, but I think we're going to be able to hear them. 133.4. Is the runway okay? I think so. I think so. It was, were you in here when I did my, first auto throttle off landing and not so stable approach, left-handed? I know you're running around today. You're on vacation. It's okay. I don't give a crap about the runway. How the hell's our plane? Big Rig, that's not nice. You should worry about the runway. That's what I was trying to do, Big Rig, or Sconce. I was trying to put the, it is definitely windy, Ropenza. I was trying to put the ailerons in, because it is like it was a nasty crosswind. It's a 16 knot crosswind, and I think I put it in a little too much. I think I got a little over exuberant with it, but I'm almost positive that I wing struck the runway. Alright, traffic's on. We can go to standard altimeter. Hawksgirl shipping. Shipment of food. Nichols Pickles. Very nice. Oh, take it easy. Take it easy. Nope, I'm having a lot of connectivity problems. Just came in and was met with infectious hieroglyphics. Hawksgirl meeting up with Attaboy to work on radio towers. Very good. Girls all over the place. Alright, let's take a look at these. Idaho, LHO, and then Carter, Weber, Ruff. Yeah, alright. We need to start getting our stuff in already because we are going to be there very quickly. Guys, take a look at the setup here. Hype train into the level 1. Thanks again, guys. 2 gifted subs and 25 bits. I appreciate everybody's support. Thank you very much. So 10 and 5 done, and runway RW. We're coming in on 16 right, 16 right, and run 16 right's reciprocal is 34 left, 344 done, and next page. Weber. Go R rough. UFF. RRUF. Just 2 RRUFF. We'll make a 2 nautical mile circle, and hopefully I'll remember to put on sky dolly. Everything else should be good here. Init ref. Flaps 30 is 145 knots. Our approach speed. Our VREF speed. That's set. You still compensate with flying them. There's a factor 7 or. Yeah, I don't think it was anything that was, you know, the crosswind I don't believe was anything out of norms. It was just, I didn't know how to deal with it. What in the hell is that? I've never noticed that before. All right. Thanks for flying along, Ropenza and Big Rig. I appreciate it. You guys are having a nice flight. We got some decent spacing here. You turn into the wind, the more you turn. So, gotcha. Alrighty. Oh my gosh. Climb there, top of descent there. So we're already only 160 miles away from our top of descent. We're not even at our cruise altitude yet. Yeah. Anti-icing on for a minute. Predict 150? Oh, I don't know if I go that route. Left-handed stick. Not my favorite day to land today. Actually, I'm having fun with it. It's the aircraft is not. "16 right is where we're landing. Conditions are dry. Auto brakes 2. Import the weather is 2982. And calculated. Plenty of room to stop. We'll stay with auto brakes 2. We'll ask the wing how it feels when we land. Yeah, we definitely should. Probably a pretty good amount of scrapes on there. Scott's is heading to Sweden to help infectious do infectious things. Nice. ATS heading to the Wolfpack meetup at Sim Gaming Expo 2026. Nice. ATS is shipping humanitarian kits. Very nice. Spend those channel points, guys. Spend them up. Chase plane looking good. Yeah, no, the cinematic chase plane is amazing, man. I like it a lot. It's gives you a little something to do here. Infectious heading to California to fly in the sim with Sky Command. Nice, nice. Right. Big Rig heading to Washington, D.C. to catch one of Ropenza's shows. Nice. ATS meeting up with Attaboy to work on some radio towers. Do I have a flyby cam setup? Yes, I do. Big Rig shipping with WolfAir hazardous properly labeled property. I don't have a hotkey button for it, but we do have the button right off of. But yeah, the flyby is pretty sick. That's a nice shot. That's a nice angle right there. Another nice angle. We need one of those flybys with the 777 Boris sounds. I think I'm doing the 777 tomorrow. I think, Sconce. I think I'm going to do some cargo hauling tomorrow. And that's a great point. It'll be interesting to see how the Boris sounds fly with that. Does it? I've never tried it. I'm kind of curious now. All right. Maybe I'll do my last leg tonight, Salt Lake to Denver. Maybe I'll do that in the 777 just to hear it. I'm going to be doing that off stream, but I got to finish the... I do have to finish my duty schedule tonight, but it's going to be later tonight. That's a nice shot. Sim is looking crisp. Seen it on a few other streams. Nice, nice. Just double check our arrival here. We do need the CTAF for Salt Lake. 119.05. We're already listening to Unicom over here. Let's get our info. Issue with GSX there, but we got good spacing here. I'm not sure what. I don't think we'll have any conflicts. I have a task for you now that I can see Nate's desk. What is that? Oh boy. See my what? ATS heading to Louisiana to show Busty how to drive a truck. Nice. ATS shipping with WolfAir Aviation. Big rig stuffed unicorns have been loaded. All right, we are at top of climb. Or within 1,000 feet of top of climb, anyway. I think we're out of the moisture, and yeah, and yeah. Those are supposed to be on, off. Supposed to be off. Something I do in real life. I need to print and laminate your checklist. Get a Sharpie so you can tick and draw on it for a descent. You can also note your minutes and courses. After flight, you wipe it and you're good to go. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's cool. I'm definitely gonna give that task to Hawks Girl. The girl hangs out all day long and just gotta work. I got 3 jobs, blah blah blah, and I'm trying to get stuff done here, like flying fake planes and stuff, and she is just like always whining about having to work. And it's I think she needs to laminate some things. We got to get that done. Hawks Girl. I'm just kidding. She does. Oh dear, duck hole. Parallel 42 released 42 Coyote Estate, whatever the heck that is. So when you run over the minimums, VREF speeds, etc., you've jotted that on a checklist. Gotcha. It's a bush airport. All right. I did read, I think it was just before Christmas, FSHub did put out an update. Bobby Allen put out an update about Aeroconomy, and they said Aeroconomy will be fully released, released in its entirety in 2026. So within a year, the entire platform will be available. And he has talked about releasing it in good chunks of, just so it's not piecemealed together. So I'm excited to see what's gonna happen here. So that's gonna be good. Scott's, maybe we should do looking at a VA approved checklist. Oh, I wouldn't be opposed to that. I like it. Oh, there is a ton of traffic going into Salt Lake City. Look at this. 3 planes converging on the same waypoint right now. I mean, there are 2 parallel runways there that these 2 are probably lining up for, but there's a lot going on there right now. I like that, Infectious. I like that a lot. I guess they got some separation there. Not
We got you, buddy. Which runway are you going? 17 or what?
We'll go 17. Just if you do want to take 16 right, that might be better just for safety.
Yeah, he was going 16 left, and then I think he was going that. So he'll go 16 left. I'll go 16 right, and we'll come on in at the same time. How about that?
Sounds good. Should be a pretty cool approach.
all right. Anybody else coming in here? I think we're going to beat this. He's going to Boston. We got another guy coming in from the east. Think we're going to get there. He might come in about the same time as we are. All right, we got to be at 12,000, above 12,000 at Weber. Also need to get my frequency, my ILS set up here. Let's see here. Progress page, top of descent, 80 miles. All right, we got time. For the 737s, we can use the one I use. Nice. Approach course 164. Draft one for review and input. You're the one who, yeah. I mean, you're really the only one that has any sort of qualifications to make them. So, but yeah, I'll review it and say yes. That's fine. I can do that. 111.9. All right, 111.9, we're good there, and that is Salt Lake City. DM there. We got our altimeter setting. Give me a data draft to 737 one since I have the yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, bunker at 6,000. Let's hit Weber at 12,000. I did fly a published go-around, Scott's. I had to go around the first time into Bozeman. I did fly the published go-around. Not
Send my
well,
final
but I
runway
did fly.
16 right.
Slowly traffic Delta 1120, final 17.
Bunker. Slow down at bunker. We'll slow it down. All right. Gonna get some weather up here too. Penza Jr. says hello, and he will not let you type. Hello, Rapenza Jr. How are you? How you feeling, bud? Feeling any better? What's my favorite state? I don't know, man. My favorite state right now is probably Tennessee. Just that's where we live. I love that state. But there are so many beautiful states. It's like picking a favorite country in Europe. I don't know that I could do that either. Just so many things. He's living his best life. Too many toys for Christmas. No such thing, Ropenza. No such thing. You should know that. There is some nasty weather up here. We do have a Delta 223 coming in from the east. He's probably going to get there right around the same time I do. We're going to get to the same waypoint right around the same time I do. Coming in from Minneapolis. I think Big Rig's going to beat him there, but him and I are about the same distance away from that waypoint, so we'll have to watch out for him. We're going to clear ourselves down to 6,000.
Salt Lake City. Delta on the ground here, clear runway 16 right. We are tagged in over to the gates.
The winds are crazy, aren't they? I had 117 knots, almost, I mean, it's slightly off the head. I think this flight should have taken us about 35 minutes, and it's over an hour because we got a 100-knot tailwind or a 100-knot headwind. Might want to consider flying around the red stuff, zoom out a bit, and see if there's a safe corridor.
Slowly traffic Delta 1120 clear of 17, taxiing to ramp using runway 32, and we'll connect to Quebec. Solid.
It looks like we're going to be over it, though, no, Sconce? Our top of descent's not until here, and I think, and we kind of go, we're going to be over the top of it, I think, and then... Yeah, it looks like we're over the top of it. I mean, I don't see... I mean, yeah, there's that corridor there, for sure. But it looks like, I mean, our top of descent's not until after we cross the heavy stuff, and then we'll... Watch out, jet! Top of descent is right here. So it looks like we're going to fly over the top of it. We're pretty much on the other side of that heavy stuff right there. Top of descent is
Sorry, Captain, 1120, crossing runway 16 left at Quebec.
we're 37 nautical miles away from the top of descent. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. You can also delay top of descent, get down in a hold if it, oh yeah, do that, yeah. ATS, I'm 17. What advice would someone experienced like you give you about life? Do you know what you want to do, ATS, when it comes to work? Propensa, watch your jet. Yeah, ATS, I would say one of the biggest things for me was just stay the course. Like, if you think that you're going to do something, like when it comes to work, if you have a dream to do something, I wanted to be a fireman since I was a little kid. Like, I never had the feeling of not knowing what I wanted to do as a career. And if you have that feeling about anything that you want to do in life, like whether that be, it doesn't matter what you want to be, but just understand that you can make that happen. It's no one's, you're in charge of your own destiny. That's really it. And, you know, you're absolutely studying for your college entrance exam. Yeah. And do you know what you want to do after college, or you have a certain thing that you're going to school for, or like a career path that you're thinking about following? But, you know, if you know you want to be a doctor or an engineer or a fireman or whatever, you know, you can definitely do that. But yeah, always finish what you start. There's nothing as demotivating as leaving things half-baked and half-finished. Sconce just said that's great advice. And you know, whatever career field you get into, for your first 5 to 10 years, and this goes for fire departments, you know, fire department stuff for me was keep your ears open and your mouth shut. That's really, like, you know, you should be listening more than you're talking, and that's really that's probably the best piece of advice. Not that I took it every single time, not that I listened to it every single time, but ears open and mouth shut, and basically absorb like a sponge everything that you possibly can, and become an expert in your field. There's zero reason why whatever field that you choose, you should be able to teach someone how to do that you should be able to teach somebody how to do your job. That's mastery level. You've mastered your job if you can teach somebody how to do your job. Those are my feelings on that anyway. But, you know, definitely take a breath, you know, take some time to actually enjoy it. You know, don't be so caught up in getting to the next A, B, C, D, getting to all the, you know, don't be caught up with getting to a certain point in your life or job, or, you know, don't rush life, and enjoy it, man. That would be my, you know, few tidbits. Some of that advice I followed, some I did not do so well. Some I wish I would have followed a little bit better. I was a cocky young fireman. I mean, I was a cocky young fireman. Like I was, you know, I knew everything, and I didn't always say it, but I definitely acted like it. And you know, but I also had my ears open a lot when people were talking and teaching me things. I was able to absorb things because I wasn't so cocky that I thought I knew, you know, that I literally thought I knew everything. But I definitely came off that I knew more than I did. But it worked. At the end of my career, I was teaching guys, and, you know, doing my thing, and I thought it was, you know, I had a great career. But enjoy being young. Infectious says that's an absolute. Our age creeps up on us real quick, and I felt like I just started the New York City Fire Department last week, and it was 20 years went by like nothing, and they told me that it would, and it literally flew by. Like it literally felt like I was there for a week, and I'm already retiring. If you're asking the generation ahead of you for wisdom, you're already far ahead of your peers. That's 100% true, Hawksgirl. And Hawksgirl and I talk about this all the time. It's, you know, people do not ask questions like that, ATS. And the fact that you are willing to have that conversation, it says a lot about your character already, and you're gonna go far with that attitude. Ropenza, gusting 28 in Salt Lake City. This is gonna be spicy. It was gusting a ton in They already changed the runway. It was gusting 21 in Bozeman, too. Yeah, right? That's prolific words right there from my wife. Bruner, welcome in, man. Merry Christmas to you. Happy New Year coming up. How you doing? Welcome in. Been a little while, but I'm happy to see you back. How's everything? Yeah, it looks like this weather cleared up a little bit, so I think we went over the top of the worst of it. But we're starting down. Welp, beer time, he says. Wait a minute, what? Are you still flying? Good, good. Glad everything's well. Oh, I was going to say, you'd be drinking on the job, Rapenza. What kind of VA do you think this is? We got to get you squared away, by the way. Mustang's flying today. He's going Atlanta Hartsfield to Nashville. That's a good trip. Sounds good. Let me walk back to the galley. Hear me out. At WolfAir, we don't care. Oh, you already got the motto memorized, Ropenza. You're good. Top right cabinet. We got myself departing from Gallatin. We got Big Rig out of Gallatin, which is Bozeman. Nichols, Isle of Man Airport, EGNS. I don't know where that is. He flew out of Gatwick. Had me landing in Bozeman. We had Nichols landing and departing from Gatwick. Looks like we got a screenshot from Garden State Goldberg here. So take a little gander quick. He's flying the Delta livery. Nice. That was actually, this is where the screenshot is. I gave you the Discord. Isle of Man is the tiny island between the UK and Ireland. Okay, gotcha. Nichols taking me, Infectious is taking me to sketchy places. I had a feeling. Dirty. The old man.
Salt Lake City traffic, Delta 223, descending on the Carter 1 for 16 left.
He's going 16 left, so... Big Rig, that's the guy who's coming in. Salt Lake City traffic, WolfAir 1080 descending on the Carter 1 from the north, and we will be going to 16 right. Isle of Man is a stunning approach, but a steep one. Okay, cool. You did really well. Nice, man. That was your first flight, your first VATSIM flight in Europe, Nichols? Did I hear that correctly? All right, we're going to go seatbelts on, and we're going to go engine anti-ice on. I am going to slow down a little bit. Ropenza, I'm slowing down a little bit. We got this guy. We're going to meet at this. I'm going to get there well before me. Never mind. We're good. I did ATC and he did well. I may have gotten he may have gotten 1 or 5 curveballs from me. Gotcha. Thank you so much for the advice, Nate Wolf, Sconce, Hawksgirl, and Infectious. My goal is to apply to Turkish Airlines cadet pilot program after university, so I'm working on improving my English and piloting skills. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, the second guy you mentioned there, Sconce, is in aviation ATS, so, you know, again, that's the... Him and I have talked a lot about our very, you know, we didn't do the same career. but we didn't do the same career. But a lot of the mentalities, and especially of the teachings and the people coming into the workforce and things, it's all the same. So there's certainly some commonalities there that him and I have seen when it comes to nearly all of the job descriptions out there. But the fact that you're already like trying to figure out how you can better yourself and you haven't even started yet, it's good, man. All right, this guy turned right behind Big Rig. I don't know which side Big Rig's going in on. Miss Ropenza, how the heck are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Infectious says, I want to be 17 again. Anyone have a mod for that? Yeah, it's on flightsim.to, Infectious. Yes. I wish. I wouldn't want to be 17. Put me back at about 25. 25. Happy holidays to you, Miss Rapenza. I hope the family is all well. I hope you guys had a great Christmas. We are just chilling out here. Thanks for lending us your husband for a little bit to fly around. Kind of descending into Salt Lake City. But hope you're well. I don't know if Hawks Girl's still in here or not, but he was. Thank you for coming in. I was going to say, Ropenza, she's like right on you. Is she, that's Let me text the wife. I don't know if she's here. Woj, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I'm going to call you Woj. Wojciech? Wojciech? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Descending into Salt Lake City. Going to be gusty. Don says, chase your dream. Hope you make a big success out of it. Most challenging but most rewarding was your PPL license. Nice. These wins are stupid, Openza. You're right. Nah, ATS, he got his PPL a long time ago. I'm always watching you. ATS, he flies these. He flies these things IRL. But he is saying that the kicking off his aviation career is Evening Boss 2. Alrighty. Got a whole lineup of aircraft coming into Salt Lake. We got Big Rig in line. And then we got this Delta behind Big Rig.
Salt Lake City traffic, November Bravo 66, sending via the Carter 1.
Miss Ropenza, thank you for the follow.
ILS, crossing Weber at 12,000.
Nice call out, Big Rig. Who's that Canton freak? I don't know.
Salt Lake traffic, Delta 223, about 9 miles from Weber now. We're heading for 16 left Salt Lake City.
And I am at least 20 miles behind them, so we're good. Weber is 18. Yeah, we're 30 miles behind them. We're good. Plenty of room. We are shaking a bunch. We really are. $19-knot wind coming right down the runway, so that's good. So we will not be doing VREF speed, that's for damn sure. 143, we're probably going to have to... 20 knots, probably... Sconce, what do you think? 150? About 7 knots to make that up? On the approach? Nice lightning to the left side. If it's 20, go VREF plus 10. Okay. Ground speed is 324. Current speed is 273. It says airspeed 357, ground speed 321, but it's showing 273 over here. 737 penetration speed is 280.76. All right. Niner 82. It is now 2980. Mr. Penza, thank you for the follow. Woj, thank you for the follow. If you go 280, it will shake less. Okay. Oh, look at that. That weather, though. What's up, Matty? Welcome in.
Salt Lake City traffic, Delta 189 is going to taxi to 16 right by Bravo.
Salt Lake City traffic, November Bravo 626, 10 miles, runway 16 right.
It's a man. How the hell did you see lightning over here, Big Rig? It is modeled, right? It's, yeah, we're up to 280 and it is shaking less. That's crazy. They literally thought everything. They Salt Lake City traffic, WolfAir 1080. We are about 9 miles north of Weber and coming in on runway 16 right. Salt Lake City traffic. Weather is nasty. Looks like the last cell, though, from the looks of it. Ropenza, it's going to get spicy. Keep in mind the 250, 10,000. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well. Back there.
Salt Lake City traffic, November Bravo 626, 5 mile final for 16 right. Salt Lake.
All right. If we go missed approach, climb to 4,800, 4,800, 4,800. Climbing right, turn to 8,100, 81,000. Who dat? ATS, thanks for the gifted sub to Crooner. Thanks, man. ATS dropping a gifted sub. That's the first gifted sub in the channel. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Legend. We have some lightning here. Coming out of the clouds. Nice.
Salt Lake City traffic jumps 223, 5 mile final, 16 left. Salt Lake City.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and throw the localizer on. Whoa! Capture this localizer. Go ahead and throw the landing lights on. Localizer's captured. Whoa, we're going to get struck by lightning, man. This is ridiculous. Beehive is our glide slope capture. Salt Lake City traffic, WolfAir 1080. You're dodging lightning at 9,000 feet and establish on the localizer for 16 right. Are above 10 degrees. We are very hot.
Salt Lake City traffic.
Why are we?
626 down and clear 16 right at Alpha 5.
Yeah. All right. Flaps. Some drag here.
Salt Lake City traffic jumps 223, clear 16 left.
Thank you, Scots. Appreciate it. We can go on approach mode. Got the glide. Slow it down. Salt Lake City traffic, WolfAir 1080, 10 mile final, 7,000 feet, established on the localizer and the glide slope, runway 16 right. Salt Lake City traffic.
Salt Lake City traffic, Delta 189,
You got time.
Salt Lake City Traffic, November Bravo 626, taxi into Quampos A via Alpha 5 to Alpha.
We gotta slow down a little bit. Runway's in sight. $15 knots coming down the pipe. VREF plus 10 is 153. Thank you, ATS. All right. Hi, aircraft.
1,000.
Let's grab this.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continuing.
400. 300.
22 knots.
200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh. All right, that was my second landing with no auto throttle and left-handed stick. Thank you, Rapenza. Nerd Droid, you know me. Do you now? What's going on, man? Welcome in. Thank you, Landry. Why are we stopping on the runway? Let's go. What's going on, nerd? Welcome in. You're in Pebbles chat. Yes, I am. Salt Lake City traffic. WolfAir 1080. Down and clear. Runway 16 right. All right. Well, that was not the smoothest landing, but all things considered, we flew in some pretty adverse weather and wind. I didn't hate that. And, first time flying with a left side stick and a right throttle. And we had two decent landings. They weren't great, but they were decent. Approaches could use a little work, but set that. Flaps come back up. We did that already. I don't know if we're going to be able to get Rapenza back here. He is coming in right now. Set the parking brake quick.
Solely traffic Delta 1451 departing runway 16 left.
You're at the Alpha gates? All right, sounds good. Let me see if we can get Ropenza here and... Had great control over the plane. Not once did you fly you. You acted precisely and fast whenever it got fast. Excellent airmanship. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. That means a lot coming from you. All right. There's some not great conditions here either, so. Got Ropenza coming in the Phoenix. Big rigs at the Alpha gates. I'm going to go ahead and... pull up our taxi plan here. What we'll probably do. We don't have to cross a gate. Yeah, oh, we're right there. Which gate are you at? Oh, you're in the Tollus. I'm sorry, Ropenza. The second time you've corrected me, too. I apologize. Which gate you at, Big Rig? Actually, I'll just look. You're on the inside, so I got to make a left-hand turn. Okay, cool. Got you. I got to make a left on Bravo and then into 2 West South. Ropenza's on final, trying to fight the winds, fight the runway, fight everything, and I'm calling his Fenix a Tollus. He's like, I'm in a Tollus, man. What are you talking about? I'm good. How are you? I believe we follow one another as well. Yeah, I think so, nerd. I'm pretty sure I follow you as well. Yep. Yep. That was a fun couple of days flying, man. That was good. Barack, welcome in. That was a fun couple of flights here. Ropenza's still about 5 miles out, if I had to guess.
Salt Lake City traffic, Delta 931 short final, runway 16 right.
There he is. That guy's got to be a pilot, man. He sounds so good. I didn't have my control cam on for that one. You couldn't see my death grip on all of the control surfaces. Very trying to manage my speed. Just trying to get used to managing my speed in the with the auto throttle off on landing. So, Sconce, you close the throttle at 20, right? On the 20 call out, you close the throttle and flare slightly. And again, I'm trying to get used to the flare on my left hand too. I'm used to doing it with my right, and my motor skills are not there yet. Where did this guy go? Did he fly to the DR instead? What's he? This guy's going to the beach. If he writes Tollus one more time. He should be rendering any second here. There he is. Look at that Phoenix. Gear Jammer, what's up, man? Welcome in. Who this? This is Ropenza. Butter or go around. This is Ropenza. Is it, did I lose audio? I don't think I lost audio. Ropenza looking good, man. Ooh-wee. Very nice, sir. Very nice. don't know how you couldn't float in this. What'd you have? The 319 Ropenza? Was that what it was? This guy bails off. Let me get out of your way. Salt Lake City traffic, WolfAir 1080. We're going to be taxiing to the Alpha Gates via Alpha 4 and Bravo. Salt Lake City traffic. This Phoenix is hard to land.
Salt Lake City traffic, Delta 931 clear to runway 16 right, and following the company in front of us straight to wherever they're going.
Well, you're going to have to pick a different gate, Ropenza. Park at my gate. Big rig's at Alpha 9. We're going to go to Alpha 7, I think. Look at that WolfAir plane over there. It really is, Ropenz. It is one of my... I need to get a payware for here. Because it is... This scenery is actually not bad. The scenery from off of flightsim.to. This one's not bad. But I do need to get a payware for here. Because I do enjoy flying into Salt Lake. I'm going to go A7, Ropenza. Well, I thought I was. Oh, oh, that's right, nerd. That's right. I think we talked about that. I've flown in here. I've flown into here in real life a couple of times. It's great. Great route. Yeah, it is. It's a good spot, man. We got a lot of good stuff out of Seattle. The WolfAir stuff out of Seattle is a lot of fun. Salt Lake is another one of our hubs. We had to dump Minneapolis and Detroit as a hub, but I'm not upset about that so much. I don't. I mean, Minnie's fun too, but Salt Lake's much better, I think, in my opinion. Why the surprise stops? I don't understand that. And then they panic. Like, you went too far. What are you doing? Like, well, if you wouldn't wait until 30 seconds like it's supposed to be some kind of a sick joke on the it's a ramp again. That's what it is. They're always doing this crap. Why do they get blamed for everything? Unbelievable. All right. Very, very nice. That was good. Let's go here and then ground ops. Go ahead and disarm the doors. They can throw the chocks in. Although they wouldn't do that if the light's still on, so let me shut that off. Off. Good there. Window heat off. Window heat off. Who dat now? Nerd droid followed. I guess we weren't following each other. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Fun fact about... I was wrong, he says. Those max fuel switches in the NG put old ones on. Yeah, thanks for following. Get a tad bit of turbulence over the mountains in the copper mine. Gotcha. We have to keep these guys under review. Nice to see you. Hawks Girl says to Mrs. Rapenza. All right, chocks are in. Let's go ground power. And begin. Ground power's on. We can go APU off. Strobe light is on steady. We'll leave that on. We'll leave that on. And, let's jump out and get a nice little group shot. If you fly in and land from the south, the copper mine is the world's largest open pit mine. Really, I've done that flight, and I didn't know that. Well, let me come over here. We'll get it a couple different angles here. We'll get this side. Let me get deboarding here. Let's do that. Let's get the jet bridge on, at least one of us. Look at that. Thank you for flying along, Ropenza and Big Rig. Big Rig in the Max 8. Thank you, ATS. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us, man. Yeah, it's showing up as a Max 8. I'm just happy it's showing up as anything, to be honest with you, Big Rig. You can see it from the plane if you're on the left side. Okay, cool. I need to get the scenery. It's flightsim.to. This is a Frio. The one that I have is a Frio scenery, Big Rig. It's actually not bad. It's actually pretty good. All right, let's take a look at our flight here. We do have a couple of screenshots to add in. I don't know that they're going to let us add in the rest of those, but we're going to try. So we came out of Bozeman, hand flew for out to the waypoint here, up to about 10,000, 8,000 feet, something like that. Nerd says there's a 2020 scenery for that works, and it's extremely well done. Okay. Who does that one? I think I have seen that. So we flew out over Dubois and then over Idaho Falls, straight down into Salt Lake City, and we landed. We came in. We were a little floaty as well, and then off the center line, but 226 at 1.03 Gs, and like I said, off the center line. But given the wind conditions and the fact that I've not flown left-handed other than the flight before this one ever, and I've not managed my own speed with the auto throttle, I've not managed my own speed with the throttle as well. I'm pretty happy with the way this all went down. Hand flew in from probably about 6 miles out, I think, and was able to keep it on path, and I think we did all right. PACSIM, okay, yeah, PACSIM's always good. Yep, nice. But yeah, so we got a couple of cool screenshots coming out of here. This was out of Bozeman. That was Big Rig taking off. Penza here, me there. This was just a screenshot that we took over probably Idaho, if I had to guess. Maybe Montana. Another shot of Big Rig on the roll in Bozeman. Big Rig pushed back, me and Penza. And finally, at Salt Lake, Big Rig, myself, and Penza. And then a reverse. Big Rig, myself, and Penza. Thus completes this flight. Go ahead and stow that. See how we did in WolfAir Aviation Airline flights. Pull up the web overlay. Let's see who else is out there flying. Oh, Rapenza, thank you for flying along, man. That's awesome. I'm honored that you jumped in here, and I need to jump into one of yours and fly along with you as well. And that's definitely going to happen. I know you're off and streaming this week quite a bit, so I'll definitely be jumping in and hanging out. And maybe do a couple of routes. So, looks like Big Rig landed with a 225. We both did it. He was in an hour. I was at 58 minutes. Yeah, absolutely. Nichols was flying today. This was my flight from Seattle to Bozeman as well. Nate Reth, which is Scathe in our chat. He was also flying today. We had Garden State Goldberg flying the Embraer 170 or a 175 today. Big Rig also flew over in Europe. Nate Reth flew Fort Lauderdale LaGuardia, happily retired, flew from New Orleans to Atlanta, infectious, flew from Quebec City up to, I don't know where that is in Canada. Another Garden State Goldberg flight, Newark to Atlanta. Jay flew a flight, Dulles to Atlanta. Elcar flew a flight, Toronto to YUL. Is that Montreal? I think that's Montreal. And those were the flights for today, guys. We just hit midnight Zulu, so all of these flights count for yesterday, and that means that it's 1, 2, 4, 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 flights for today. Not bad for Christmas Day. That's crazy. Zulu time. It's still, well, I guess it's the day after Christmas, but yeah, Zulu time. Yesterday, I think we had 15 or 18 on Christmas Day, so cool. That's awesome. That's really happy with that. Ropenz, are you streaming tonight, or you said you were taking the day off, right? It's a light day. A lot of pilots put in for PTO. Nothing wrong with that. I told everybody to take the day off. Like I said, at WolfAir, we don't care. You don't have to go anywhere on the holidays, and we want to be at home with our families. So screw them. Dolly Drambustic, hello from Kentucky. How you doing? I live in Tennessee, Dolly. Welcome in. I drive through Kentucky. I'll be driving through Kentucky on Wednesday. But I'm up in Chicago now, but we have our house in Tennessee. But thanks for coming in and thanks for hanging out. Right. What else do we have going on here? But yeah, like I said today, guys, I'm really happy. I was able to get my my camera set up for my controls camera. I'm gonna tweak this a little bit. I don't think this is what it's gonna stay at. I might put it out behind me a little bit, but I might put it back behind me and shoot it over my head and down. That way you guys can see the desk and not have the glare, I think. But I need to get a bracket for that before I do it. It's going to hang on my green screen back here. So, yes, Nichols, I got the WinWing FMC for Christmas. Hawks Girl got it for me for Christmas. So that's what I used all day. Today was my first 2 flights with it. I had never flown with it at all. I did the first 2 flights that I did it on stream. So had a lot of fun. This thing is amazing. And it's actually pretty intuitive. It works very, very well. I also ordered the, I've been home all day, got plans a bit ruined with some sleet and rain coming. I may fire up late night or not sure. Gotcha. Shall we tell him his fly is open? Joke's on you, guy. I don't even have a fly zipper right now. I'm in shorts. You're just lucky I got anything on under this table. When I first installed Flight Sim, I had an issue where my machine spluttered and my wife's... What? All right. Dolly's just going to town over there. You wilding over there. Ever ready pants. Yeah, so Dolly, you gotta understand, I'm like Ron Burgundy. I almost read everything that I see on the screen. You can't just be putting random stuff like that on there. They get me banned, bro. That's funny. Crotch cam for the win. Yeah, we'll do the rudder pedals, but looking back at me. Like, yeah, it'll be like a rudder pedal, but it's from the view of the rudder pedal. And it shoots back at me. So yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. I can't. Oh man, silly stuff going on here. But yeah, so the but I got the FMC, and then Nichols, I also ordered the MCP, this piece, and it's actually, I just got the shipment notification, so I have this piece coming. And I have this piece coming right here. So I'll have this entire MCP panel. I'll have that hopefully the first week of 2026. So, girl, what? Yeah. Cam definitely looks good. Thanks, man. That's this is still my M200 Ropenza that we were my face cam, but yeah. I have I didn't the FS is this the FS sconce? I have the 777 FMC Nichols, but it works just like the 737. I mean, it's very they're all very similar. So, but I yep. You're gonna yeah it's good. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I have the entire... The only thing I didn't get is I saved the $90. I don't need this side. I don't need that. It probably is going to drive me nuts that I don't have this side just for, for purposes of, not having the entire thing. I don't have a ton of room on my desk here because I have the 2 keyboards and the 2 computers, and it's just not a lot of room here. And B, nobody's sitting over here to do that, so I don't need that. I can spin these knobs in the sim just fine, and then these will be I'll give it 2 weeks and he spends the $90, she says. Yeah, Scott says you'll be fine, you'll never touch it. I don't think so either. And but oh, you do too, Ropens. Okay, so you did the same thing, and do you miss that other side? Because I don't think I'm gonna miss it. I really don't. Time to get some prefab work done on that desk. Yeah, right, Big Rig. But yeah, it's coming along. I'm gonna have a little bit of a virtual cockpit here, so it's gonna be good. And then, but like I said, this camera up here, the controls camera, I think I'm gonna pull it and make it behind me and shooting. You guys will get a great view of the bald spot on my head. But I want it directly up atop, because I can run it off of a bracket, I think, and that camera is light enough where I think I can run it off of a bracket and have it shoot down, so you guys can see both control inputs on both sides. So I think that's what that's my thoughts anyway. I'm hoping that I can make that happen. But babe, come press the buttons. Yeah, right. Most of the aircraft you have the option to sync with one side, so that also helps. That's true too. Yeah, like you're not, like you're not going to be manipulating. The only thing that I use this, like I'll change this out because I use this map in this plane. I use this map for a little bit more of the whole route, and I dial this one in for more situational awareness for traffic. That's really it. And I can do all of the. Well, my whole head is bald, so it's. And I can do all that with just these buttons like I have been. So I don't see myself missing that, to be honest. And I would have the $90. I'd rather spend, Nate does press a lot of buttons. But I would rather have the $90 to either pick up another FMC or, something else that comes out. Who knows what's next? I don't know. Radio panel, who knows? First off, yes. Secondly, he meant to he'll expect me to abandon dinner and be co-pilot. You could be co-pilot. If you were the co-pilot, this channel would blow up to about 60,000 people. I could walk off. You could do a hot tub stream, and this channel would blow up into 60,000 people. You do nothing with planes at all. You just sit in a cockpit virtually and be like, ah. But yeah, it's handle the comms. Yeah, that's it. I say the Hawksgirl lands one time. Oh my God, stop. I'm telling you, I'm thinking about doing a hot tub stream. They seem to be very successful. I don't know what the hell's going on. But Thrustmaster TCA? I don't know. I definitely need I'm gonna do Wind Wing the next time I upgrade. The Thrustmaster stuff that I have is good, but it is meant for fighter planes, and it is meant to be throttle left and stick right, and this thing does not feel well in my left hand. So the missus landed one time on stream, and oh boy, we survived. Oh yeah, she's not landed on. She's driven trucks on stream. We've had a hell of a time on stream with trucking. It's been a lot of fun with trucking streams, but Big Rig guy want to continue on his. His quest for the golden pilot. Things have happened in the truck. Yeah, girl dropped her trailer 8 miles behind on the road, in the middle of the road, and then wondered where it was. We got there to deliver the trailer, and the trailer wasn't there. And you can also get radio panels so you can hardware tune. Yeah, comms and navs. Yep, that's those are things that they may happen. Oh, Ropenza, way. No more flights on a Quest. Only did one. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. I was just busting your chops, Big Rig. He doesn't do that enough. But yes, things definitely happen in the truck. Yeah, she got to the destination with no trailer. It was, and then was laughing so hard that she could not go back and get the trailer. And the job was not finished. It was tragic. It was tragic. I don't even remember what we were delivering, but she absolutely left the trailer. It might have been an excavator, now that I think about it. I think it was an excavator that we were delivering, and she left the excavator in the middle of the road. She pressed the button to disconnect the trailer, and we went back, and the thing was in the middle of the road, and there was a line of cars 7 miles long behind it, and casually just pulled up alongside of it and was like, oh, let me grab this, and we drove off. But yeah, it was an interesting stream. It was definitely an interesting stream. We had a lot of fun. Might have been a drink or two had, but yeah, it was an interesting stream. She does want to do flight sim. She does say she wants to fly, so we got to make sure the landing rate manager's off and it's not being logged for WolfAir. But hell with it, we don't care. It's all right. But yeah, so in my defense, sleeping is a lot like dropping the trailer. Is it now? As long as it's fun, that's what matters. That's it. That's really it, man. And yeah, we do enjoy our fun, you and I, for sure. We absolutely enjoy ourselves for sure. Let me see here. What do we have here? Oh, you know who we're gonna hit? I think we're gonna go raid Flight Streamer. I met this guy at Sim Gaming Expo, not Flight Sim Expo, although I did see him there, but I did not know who he was there. But this guy is he's a flight sim streamer. He's also a real life pilot, and a really good dude. Him and I hung out a lot at Sim Gaming Expo in Chicago last year, and we're gonna hang out quite a bit more as well. He's up in Canada, and he does a lot. I don't know what he's doing today, but he's got a few people over there. It looks like he's in the Phoenix, if I am seeing this right. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Flight Streamer. Is he in this? I don't know what the hell he's in. But he does a lot of reviews on YouTube as well, guys. He's a really good resource for some tutorials and some reviews. But he's got his PPL. I believe he is in a flying club up in Toronto, and he has a DA-40 that he flies around with. But yeah, so guys, I appreciate everybody for coming in. EMT Pirate, thank you for the follow overnight. We got another follower overnight too, but it's not in my feed, so I apologize for that. Sconce, thank you for the gifted sub to Big Rig while we weren't even live. Thank you for the resub, Infectious. I appreciate it. Rex Flies. I always think that says Files for some reason, but Rex Flies, thank you for the raid party of 8 that came in. Nichols, thank you for the tier 1. ATS, thank you for the tier 1. Wojik, Miss Ropenza, thank you for the follows on Twitch. ATS, again, thank you for the gifted sub to Crooner. And Nerd Droid, thank you for the follow as well. I do appreciate everybody who came in and hung out. We had a great crew in here today. Thank you again to Ropenza and to Big Rig for flying along on this last leg. That was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with it. And that's going to be it. I'm going to kick this raid off, guys. We're going to send Twitch over to Flight Streamer. Please say hello to him. He's flying an airline of some sort. It looks like he's in the cruise, so I'm sure he'll be landing here shortly. He does usually about 45 or 50-minute flights, and that's going to be that. So thanks for the flight. Enjoyed every bit of it. You have yourself a wonderful night as well. I'll look for your stream as well, and that's going to be it. We'll see you guys later. I will let YouTube go now.